Holy cow, 169 egg carton riders yesterday. And yet on the fourth ride today, there were only 3 of us. What happened? 166 bros, little legs hurt. I get it. I understand. You got to build up to it, okay? I'm just saying. I'm in a different time zone. I have to work on weekdays. Oh, excuses, man. Hang on, Fortnite is connecting. I did not push it back an hour. George Harrison, New Zealand entomologist, pushed it back an hour. I'm on a raft on the river of time. I don't control the waves in the ocean. The British Columbian government refusing to either stick to daylight savings or abolish daylight savings is what controls the waves of the ocean. They're the moon in this metaphor. I simply have to ride the tide. Would you like to automatically apply the best settings for your system? I'm going to say decline, and I'm going to put everything on low. Holy cow, what is this? It's even more fucked up for me because every one of my 6-hour days got moved an hour. Yeah, what does that dude do on daylight savings time, man? When he has 4 6-hour days in a single day, like what the hell does he do on daylight savings? He must be like 64 times more fucked up because I think it's got to be exponential at that point. I'd have to imagine. Hang on, I'm figuring out how to interface with this Generation Z ass game. You know what's been funny is like seeing tweets about OG Fortnite coming out, and people are like, man, it's like I'm in the 3rd grade again. And I was like, you fucko, this shit came out in like 2017. What do you mean it's like you're in the 3rd grade again? There are literally people playing this game who are like 3 times taller now than they were when the first version came out, which is insanity. Three times taller. Do you understand that? Settings. Parental controls. I am a parent, and I do desire control. 60 FPS sounds great. Resolution sounds great. Auto set quality. You know what? Performance seems good. Medium seems good. Hardware ray tracing. Let's put that off. Ranked modes have been unlocked. We'll say maybe later. I've collected 9 items from the battle pass just for logging in. What the hell's going on? This is insanity, bro. Thinko is bad. Sorry, VIP Daniel has spoken. If they say Thinko is bad, it's not getting added. I don't really add emotes exclusively based on, you know, like we made a joke last stream, let's turn it into an emote this stream. That's how you end up with Lion Kratos, and you're just, I mean, it's like 7 clicks to remove it, but I just haven't done it yet. Because why? It's not like I have anything coming in to replace it. So true. Let's do a little Bandle. Released in 1977, 270 million views. I like want to guarantee this is Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. It's not. I'm going to need a little bit more. I'm going to need the bass. Oh, I like it. I remember then, even further back, a long time ago. Wait, okay, give me one more. Ooh. I'm embarrassed to say, like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know it yet. Oh. No, that's We Are the Champions. It's like, wow. We Are the Champions. Remastered 2011. That is correct. There was no audio the whole time. No! All right, here's where I got it. But before you get the electric guitar part, when you only had drum and bass, it was more like I almost felt like it was like a 1950s like sleepwalking or something like that. Like, that's tough. I needed the electric guitar. But whatever. The bass going down gives it away. Well, I don't listen to the song that much because I don't compete in like 8th grade basketball tournaments anymore. So I prefer to listen to good music on my downtime, but lots of people have differences of opinion. We enjoy music lovers of all stars and stripes here. You will not catch my ass saying, hey, Spotify, play We Are the Champion. We Are the Champions by Queen. Simply not going to happen. Maybe I'd say, you know, hey, play Somebody to Love by Queen. Hey, play Princess of the Universe by Queen. But you will not catch me saying, play We Are the Champions. What a tune. What a tune. You will catch me saying, hey, Spotify, play Kill This Love, Japan version by Blackpink. Am I right, DL Guiga? So true. So true. That was good. Blink spotted. I know all the biases. There's Lisa and Jisoo and Bowser, Ike, Palutena, King DDD, Marth, Mr. Game & Watch, Kirby, Pikachu, and Pichu. Captain Olimar. Yeah, sorry. There's like 100 characters now. I'm just waiting for Dan, but I feel like maybe while I wait for Dan, I should cue into... What the hell is Bed Wars, bro? Chapter 1, Bed Wars Clombos? What the hell does this mean? Jack Skellington versus Ghostface? What is going on in Fortnite, dude? Jack Skellington versus Ghostface? Bed Wars Clombos? Box PvP Halloween. Crazy Red versus Blue. All Skins Prop Hunt. Dinosaur Tycoon. TikTokers Tycoon. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark versus Popular 1 million followers Jonesy W. People love Imposters 3.0. People, what the hell is this, man? Dice card battle? It is Roblox. Fort Who update? They put Guess Who in this game? Only Up Fortnite Edition, Five Nights at Freddy's Scary Survival. You know what it is all the kids who grew up watching YouTube videos instead of going to school from like ages 5 to 18 are now old enough to be making stuff for themselves, and look at what they've added into the world. This is like better than any YouTube thumbnail I've ever made in my entire life. Librarian, back me up on that one. They got like 12-year-old kids making thumbnails like this. Please play Boom Obby. I don't know how to handle this, man. This is crazy. I think me personally, I'll queue up in Zero Build Battle Royale. Ranked off, and I'll be the damn green alien in diesel jeans. You know, just get my muscle memory back. It's too complicated. I was talking about it with another dad on Sunday. He was like, I've been enjoying Super Mario Wonder. It's nice to play a game that's easy to understand. And I was like, I went off for like 5 minutes. I was like, you're so right. He did not say this, by the way, but I was like, you're so right. Games are too fucking complicated these days. You boot up a game and immediately it's like, in the world of Crystal, your goal is to get green grass. If you get 16 green grasses, then you can turn that green grass into a yellow grass. Yellow grasses can be used to imbue your weapon, or you can hold 8 of them and turn them into a red grass. If you take your red grasses and combine them with 18 nuts and bolts, then you can craft yourself a new table, which will allow you to get, you can then turn your green grass straight into yellow grass, skipping the ability to go to, and I was just like, it's just too much, man. I'm just like, mash, 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 mash. And then he was like, so true, but I'm pretty sure he was like, this guy's crazy. Just plays Zoom Obby. I thought it was Boom Obby. How do I take the bus driver? B. I remember! Where do I drop? I used to be a greasy dropper. There's no Tomato Town, see? What? Tomato Temple? I gotta change my damn title. I'm still probably the best to ever do it. How do you play this again? This is the Season 5 map, not the original? What is this, Better Call Saul? Oh, this is like... It's simultaneously nostalgic and also like complete sensory overload. You know what it is? No man ever dips his toe in the same river twice. Because it ain't the same river, and it ain't the same man, my brother. Either way, I own you. Some things never change. I'm the best man. I did it. Probably take one of these real quick. Submachine gun, sure. Put that on 2. We roll 6. We roll 6 in the party here. There was 1 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over. Are you kidding me, brother? Clean your own mirror. It's getting ridiculous. I don't need this. I don't need this garbage. What are you talking about? Well, you don't listen to that many, like, children's songs? Let me tell you, there's a lot of them. Oh, snipe me! Rift to go? It's like Go-Gurt, but to stay? Holy hell, that was slick. Don't you want a slice, brother? Freaking stream sniper. I got a plan. The hell? The hell was that? I dropped the gun for this. Third Therpy. Little bro's gone. He's breaking stuff. How do I throw this? How was that? He's probably dead, right? Look at this loot explosion. Whoa! Okay, I gotta go to bed. Get torched. Easiest kill of my life. He even had a tac shotgun. Embarrassing. What? Smoke grenade? No. We don't play that game here. We're so back. Already got the 2.0 kill death ratio. Call me the king of greasy. Smoke grenade? If you insist. I see what you're saying. By the way, can I get some snipers in chat in a good way? Can I get some snipers in chat to tell me when Daniel is done with his backpack battles run? I told him no rush, and I meant no rush sincerely. Easiest kill of my life. What the hell is a grappler? No thanks. That might have been a bot. Just maybe. He's 12-0 right now. Oh! The once and future king. The hell is this? You gotta admit, the shots were a little better than you expected. They didn't hit. They were a little better than you expected. I'm so powerful ever since someone told me that over 30 minutes of cardio a day is neurogenerative, even if I did misread it at first and think that they said neurotoxic. I was like, wait a minute, I must be smart as hell then. And as we all know, that correlates very well with Fortnite skill. The hell is this? Isn't the world Fortnite champion 13? Yeah, he's 13 and he rides his bike for 6 hours a day. Oh. Imagine though. That's in build mode though. That door just opened. In no build, it's the land of the boomers. And by boomers, I mean like probably 16-year-olds. By the way, thank you, Rex Mechanica. Thank you, Rex Mechanica, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not taking a stink bomb. I can produce my own. What is this? Rift piece. Skibbity Fortnite in Ohio? Yeah, I would say I'll +2 that. Skibbity Fortnite in Ohio. What do I do with this? Jump in it? Wahoo! Oh, it's just like my nightmares, man. There's a portal in front of me. I hop in. My ass is immediately dropping through the sky on top of tilted towers, the spiciest area in OG Fortnite. Stop the car, Miyazaki. I don't want to go to tilted. Wahoo! Let me get this straight, George. They brought back OG Fortnite, and the map's from Season 5? Season 5, Jerry. Season 5. That's not OG! OG is Season 1. Season 2, maybe. Hello? My eyes are better at hearing than my ears are. Kramer has been asked not to return to the show. Deserved. Not only did he say some messed up stuff, but he was absolutely demolishing the craft services table. I mean, it's there to be eaten, but at the same time, like, you're supposed to save some for the background actors as well. It's crazy to me, like, there's one constant in Fortnite, okay? And the constant is, whether it's 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, there will always be people in chat that are like, I can't believe he's playing this. I was playing PvE, bro, back in the day. And I was like, I don't know if this game's got a shot. It's just kind of a little bit, I don't know why I almost did Peter Griffin's laugh, but... Who expected you to come back? I don't know. We come back like once a year. It's the perfect time to come back. They brought OG back. I got the OG Skull Trooper, bro. I could have sold my Epic account for like $2,500 at the height of the pandemic. But I was like, nah, bro, diamond hands. It's going higher. Excuse me. Hey, someone's coming up here. You won't catch me lacking. Told you wouldn't catch me lacking. Holy cow. A bazooka. And some corn. It's a real person's name, but they played like a bot. So I'm just saying the jury's out. Finally, my strong suit. Sniping. Oh. 2014 graphics mode. Oh. What? I hit his shield for 101. Did you see that? Out of ammo. All right. Might take a minute to reload this. Zoop. Leave that bot alone. It's not a bot. He's going straight for the crate, bro. That stings. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. Okay, it's a good warm-up, though. I didn't think that I had canceled my reload. Voice chat, off. Text chat, off. Public game stats, off. Why'd you not reload fully? Well, for me, I didn't realize I couldn't reload and sprint at the same time, because in real life I can. Because my cardio's fucking yoked. But apparently Jonesy's not at that level yet. Might want to join the egg carton. Dan is at 13 wins? Are you kidding? He was at 12 when I started the game. It's been 20 minutes. He's thinking? We go again then. He is in mouth mode. We support it. I can go Fortnite as long as I need to go today. He spends 20 minutes asking chat what's best. This is kind of the way I play Backpack Heroes as well. So I can't really criticize him, to be honest. Backpack Heroes, whatever. Backpack Battles. If you rip off the game, I might get your name confused with the original, okay? It's the way it goes. He's 14-0, but the dude won so hard he erased a loss? What happened? You told me 2 minutes ago he was 13-1. Transitive property. So true. Perfectly cromulent bit. Honestly, 6 more of those, you're torched. Oh, 418 damage. Ooh. Have you ever used a fountain pen, NL? I don't believe so. I don't believe I've ever used a fountain pen. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not Benjamin Franklin. I've never... I mean, to be honest with you, the ballpoint pen seems like a really good invention. It's got the ink, like, right there in the pen. You can get a 6-pack of them for, like, I don't know, $2.50. You will almost certainly lose the pen before it runs out of ink. Like, it's goated, man. Fountain pens are required for lefties. No more smearing. Where the hell do you work, DL Guiga? Motherfucker's like doing his due diligence on corporations with a fountain pen. I am left-handed, though. You're right. Hang on, I'm chugging. Big mistake, Jonesy. Big mistake. Portafort! Portafort! Hang on, I got him. Bullets are too slow, man. I need lasers. Of course I'm going in. I'm in the damn cornfields. Oh! Give up. I don't have much ammo. That was big. That was bigger. Holy fuck. I'm cracked. Are you seeing this? Man's playing out of his mind right now. What do I not need? I need it all. We don't need bandages because we don't get hit. Hang on, I'm going in. 22 bullets. If you don't miss, that's all you need. Oh. My time. Fortnite good 43. No, Jack Talk Thai. Jack Talk Thai very well. Whoa. The beauty of third person. I see your ass. Tree boy. Keep wasting that precious sniper ammo, buddy. Twitch is down. They hate to see an OG succeed. Nice try. It's crazy how if you like look where you're aiming and you try to aim at them, you actually like hit them pretty well. Maybe that's my mistake from earlier. Nice try, nice try. Oh, wow, what the heck was that? That was a great shot. I'm just mad because he's sliding on me. Holy cow. He took my advice. It was German 985. Dan's still on 14. All right, we go again. Holy cow, what's he doing? He's blowing the damn place up. All right, that was pretty sick. That was like they took a clip for TikTok. This guy should not be in my lobby. Stop queuing. I want to watch this guy. He's doing some good stuff. I like his little banana backpack. Do your finance podcasts ever touch on behavioral economics? Yeah. I mean, for a while I was interested in behavioral economics. But I kind of feel like this is like a bit that appeals to only me. It's like behavioral economics is it's like the evolutionary biology of finance, which is like you can basically say almost whatever you want to say because it's borderline impossible to get any like verifiable experiments and data. That being said, Thinking Fast and Slow is a very interesting book. It has informed the way I think about things sometimes. Like I definitely notice some of those biases within myself that are common, especially for men. Overconfidence bias, that's a big one. Loss aversion as well. The idea that like, you know, it would, or I'm trying to think of the best example to express it. Hang on. Drop me off here. Sunk cost fallacy? Well, no, the problem is I think that the sunk cost fallacy has become the most overstated fallacy in the world. Now I feel like whenever people invest in anything, if it doesn't work out immediately, they're like, I gotta cut and run, bro. Otherwise, I'm falling victim to the sunk cost fallacy. And I'm like, bro, relax. You're like 3.5 years into your 4-year degree. Just finish it out, and then you can go to grad school for whatever. No, bro, that's the sunk cost fallacy. Sometimes it's good to have you've sunk enough costs that it would be fallacious to pivot at this point. Just run out the clock, and then you can invest in something else. Hang on, I gotta focus. Chug Jug, best weapon in the game is your health. Invest in yourself. This is how I win. By the way, everyone's saying the stream doesn't work. This is what you get. I know what happened. You got ads. You said, I know the best technology to stop ads. You hit F5 and then the stream broke. Well, that's what you get, brother. I don't know what to tell you, okay? That's not a jug. That's a big pot. Yeah, you would know, right? Gen Z. Gen Z, when there's a big pot. let me smoke it. That's what you probably were thinking to yourself. If I had to guess. Where is this thing? It's not there. It's there. So true, as we call it in Canada, Gen Z. World's most efficient looter. On the bright side, though, look at how many bricks I've got to not build with. Stink bomb. Small shields. Small boys. I need Dan to join up so we can have like a second backpack. I don't have enough space to hold all the stuff I want. The site is dying. The animals are leaving. Did Kai Cenat go back to prison? Is that what's going on with the website today? I'm not a bursty user. No video, no sound, but at least chat works. You know what we need? We need described video for the viewing impaired. I hear this dude looting way faster than I've ever grabbed anything in my life. I'm out of here. I walked by the house, I heard like... I see your ass. Step 1. You make me feel like dancing. I want to dance the night away. I think I got him. Oh God, run! Oh my God, run away, bro! Get the tack Marty out. He's in the house. Holy fuck, bro. Is this the bite of 87? Someone had a fight out there? Oh my God, he's hot swapping. Oh! Hot swap that, little buddy. Go back to French class. Best part is, you know that dude's sitting there, and he's like, don't even worry about it. Look at his skin. That skin came out in 2018. He must have been playing for a long time. Meanwhile, he's watching me munch on these Macintosh out here. He's a bush. Dude pressed the button and built the Burj Dubai. I'm out of here. French class? Yeah, we got French class up here. We got all sorts of stuff up here. That'll bake your noodle. Salut, mon ami. Oui, ça va miel. I am honey. No. But ça va miel avec avoine. Honey and oats, bitch. One of the top 7 Nature Valley flavors. They don't know. They don't know. You know what'd be fun? We feast on the ashes. for me. That's for me. Thanks so much, you two. Respect the 1v1? That fuck no, brother! Alright, Dan's ready. Dan's ready, we bail on this one. Take me out. How does one leave a Fortnite lobby? Leave game. Return to lobby. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Dude, I'm not sweating. I was just warming up.
I mean, like, it's rare that I'm disappointed, but I'm doubly disappointed because I'm late and I didn't secure the victory, so I couldn't even say anything, you know.
But you were like 17-1 or something?
We were running the table, and then have you ever gone fruit meta?
Like pan and fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah, now and then. I basically commit to whatever weapon they give me on like the first shop.
I got you.
And then I'm like, I'm just gonna run that the whole game.
Can I tell you one thing though?
Yeah, of course.
That game is gas.
It's good, right? Dude, once that gas tank gets half full, you should check out Headbangers. You'll be like, this is gas too.
Dude, I'm be honest, when I saw the game, I'm like, I mean, let's just call it is what it is. If you had to describe the art style, how would you describe the art style?
Like a flash
furry,
game, right? A flash game from, yeah, exactly.
But it's like a furry art style, and I'm like, okay, so typically the furry style games I see on Steam are usually like redacted.
Yes.
So, but then there's a lot of numbers flying around. I'm like, okay, but I'm just telling you the only reason why I played is because of your recommendation.
You stuck it out, yeah.
But I didn't even have to stick it out. It was just like, once you get in, you're good.
The first time I played the game, and so, you know, someone sold it to me by saying it's basically Super Auto Pets. And then I looked at like the first item, and it's like, you know, an essay. Like it's like a Magic the Gathering card times 10 in terms of the number of text on the item. I said, you guys are messing with me. But then I got through like 2 or 3 games, and I was like, let's go.
What do you think it is about that game that is just like tremendous pogs?
It's nice. It's free, so lots of people have checked it out. It's the queues are instantaneous, which is extremely important in a game like that, especially if you're getting your butt kicked. Also, I want to say, like, the average skill level when you start playing the game is basically like kindergarten level. So you will just win like 98% of your rounds for 6 hours, which feels amazing.
You're not wrong.
It's incredible. That's how I felt playing Headbangers the first couple of days. It's like, it's rhythm based. And at first I was like, these guys got no rhythm at all. I'm farming free wins. Now everybody is like, you know, Josh Groban straight out of Juilliard.
And that's the pigeon game, right? And it's basically just WarioWare Battle Royale.
I think that's a good way to describe it.
Okay, I'm with you.
Like it's ostensibly it's kind of like music or rhythm based, but it's a lot. It's basically WarioWare. Some of the games are like replicate this rhythm. Some of them are like replicate this pitch. Some of them are like just hit buttons.
I got you. I mean, I don't know how many years this is running, but for somehow, some way, we find ourselves playing Fortnite once in a calendar year.
Dude, I was talking about it. It's amazing to me that people still come into my chat and go like, why is he playing this? Like, you've been around long enough. We play it once a year.
What? Yo, what was the name of that that farm? That farm's not there.
Yeah, apparently I didn't want to bum you out. Let's drop risky reels. I didn't
yeah,
want to
where's our
bum you
farm?
out, but this is the 5th season map, which is not really what OG means to me personally, but so the Anarchy Acres has been replaced on the map by Lazy Links, the golf course. They really paved paradise and put up a driving range. Makes me sick. Got our priorities all twisted up.
Speaking of paving paradise, the egg carton's been going pretty hard.
Dude, I was told yesterday, or I was told today that on yesterday's rides, we had 169 participating members.
I mean, if you think about that in real life, that's a lot of sweat being generated.
It's kind of, it's like a gigajoule of energy being produced by, by us. Now, it doesn't go anywhere. I guess that's not true. It goes into the bike and becomes sweat.
I guess, like, could they make the Peloton juice do anything, like, useful?
It'd be nice, you know, if you could power like a light bulb or two during your rides. You could probably save like $0.25 a month on your electrical bill.
Oh, we got one coming.
I'm on my way.
He's near the ping. He
Oh,
made
I'm
me
in
disco.
trouble. I literally did nothing. He's on top of me.
Okay.
I'm downed.
Okay, good. We're in no builds. Well, it's okay. I'll get you. Did we play this when you could disco?
I think that was added in like season 1. Oh, they dropped a fart bomb on me, brother. That's just, you know, honestly, it's all right. We were catching up. We were having a conversation. When you get hit with the boogie bomb, what are you supposed to do? You just, all you can do is dance.
Just dance. So I was talking to Ryan about like getting back on the Peloton because in Michigan, you know, fall's wrapping up and you can't really go outside much anymore.
Yeah. Not to mention, thanks to daylight savings, it gets dark at 2:45 p.m.
You're not wrong. And so anyway, so we're trying. The Peloton's gonna start heating back up. I'm messaging Ryan like, hey, you know, like I noticed you've been riding. He's like, yeah, I go for 2 hours. I go, excuse, 2 hours? Like, at what point do your legs give out?
About 2 hours and 1 minute. Usually, I think, you know, the trick is I saw you in the Egg Carton sub channel. Don't follow the Egg Carton. It's full of insane people. What you should do, especially if you haven't
started, didn't they?
No, well, I mean, they just started doing the Egg Carton rides. They just started joining me, but most of them have been riding the bike, you know, relatively frequently. Some of them are, like today, somebody was like, my bike's arriving today, and then I saw them join our third ride, and it was like a Hidden Hills ride. And I'm like, you gotta chill out, brother. It's your first ride. This dude's calling like, you know, a 17-minute interval where you're in and out of the saddle. Like, can't you just take like a Hannah Corbin beginner ride where you learn how the pedals work or something? That's what I'm saying. Then, you gotta just immerse yourself. You don't do a cannonball into the hot tub, you know? You put a foot in and you're like, oh, that's hot. Then you come back in a minute and you put your shins in.
And that's what you told me. You're like, oh yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you can hang, more or less. That's kind of what you said.
No, I said, like, it's counterproductive because you'll like do it once and be like, if this is what it takes, I don't want to do it. You know, it's better to build up to it. It's not you don't walk into the gym and just be like, hey, load 500 pounds on the squat rack, you know?
What about, but like, what's your recovery though? So you do it like, so if you're going 2 hours and you don't take a day off, next day you're doing 2 hours?
Yeah, usually. But
like,
you change based on the programming, right? So like some of the rides you go really hard, and then some of the rides you go a little bit easier. If you're not feeling like that up to it today, you cut like 10% of your output and just try to chill a little bit.
But aren't your legs fried?
Well, listen, I don't know how much bike methodology you want to get into here. If you ride at a lower cadence with higher resistance, your legs will be toast. If you ride at a higher cadence with a lower resistance, your legs will be fine.
Okay.
As long as the resistance is low enough.
So you ride at like 20 resistance then, that's what you're saying?
You can check my metrics and see for yourself. I'm not going to sit here and debase myself. Okay, there's lots of people in the links.
Okay, I'm with you.
I have a gray pistol. I think we should bail. Oh, there will be no bailing.
Okay.
No, we gotta bail. Let's go.
This doesn't feel like old school Fortnite. You have like a modern skin on.
Tan line alien with the diesel jeans.
Yes.
I like that you're rocking the Skull Trooper. Although I will say, I wish that they kept it black and white. The black and purple is like. In my opinion, it's not it.
It's not it. Yo, speaking of not it, what did you do for Halloween?
Good segue. Good, nice tag related segue.
Yeah.
Okay, so on Saturday, we went to like a rec center, and there was like a kid friendly scavenger hunt, like costume competition, trick or treat type deal, which was a lot of fun. And then on Tuesday, which was Halloween, we trick or treated. Oh, you getting blapped? No, maybe not.
What?
On Saturday we went, or on Tuesday we went trick or treating, but then after like an hour, my kid was like, "I gotta go potty," so we walked home, and then I was like, "All right, let's go back out," and she was like, "No, I have enough candy," so we just stayed inside. But dude, I know I tweeted this. Some like 11 or 12-year-olds came to the door dressed as Skibbity Toilet. And I said, "Oh, nice cameraman costume." Cameraman is a character, of course, in Skibbity Toilet. And they said, "Whoa, he knows who we are." And I said, "Of course, you guys are Skibbity Toilet." And they went, "Whoa!" Like they lost their minds. It felt so good to be cool again.
What did you give him? What kind of candy does the Ryan Gary household pass out?
I mean, I would love to say
Costco?
that we were like super cool, but we just got like the variety pack of fun sized chocolate bars.
I know, but what the chocolate bars matter?
Well, it's, you know, we inherit a lot of our chocolate culture from the UK, not America. So there was oh,
You see those two right there? You want to shoot or no shoot?
let's take them. 3, 2, 1. It's my only weapon that works at range.
Oh, nice. Finish him.
Oh, did
You
you,
got
knock
two more
him?
to the left?
Ooh.
Yeah, I knocked him.
Oh, I see
Oh,
him
nice.
around here.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's one on the rooftop.
I'm just taking shots with the Beretta, man.
We need to get you a gun. Huh? I'm out of ammo.
Who needs a gun? 18 damage to the shield. Call me in the morning. Here, let's loop around.
Okay. Wait, did you give out crackle bars? What'd you give out?
It was so there's Coffee Crisp. You might be familiar with Coffee Crisp. The coffee infused chocolate bar in Canada.
You're giving away coffee bars to kids? Kids don't like coffee. To our north, I think.
Right on that red. I'm just gonna walk back with the tree in my line of sight until I'm safe. How's that for
You
some
want
tech?
to ride the lightning up
Oh,
here?
of course. Coffee Crisp is goated. I will say it's a little bit more like, you know, young kids don't really like it. But that's what I'm just gonna call my wife out on this one, okay? I bought a 50-pack of candy, Fuzzy Peaches, Sour Patch Kids, Swedish Fish, and like gummy bears or something like that, because I find the variety packs of chocolate quite mid. And then I come home the next day. She's replaced the 50-pack with a 100-pack of Kit Kats, Arrows, Coffee Crisp, and I forget what the fourth one is. I was like, man, it's not. I'm a gummy guy at heart. It's. Did you
can I
take
ask you something?
no fall damage? Ooh,
I took a little bit.
Smarties,
Did you just say?
you're right.
Did you say fuzzy peach?
You guys don't have Fuzzy Peaches over there?
I mean, from all intents and purposes, I'm not trying to be little brother, but isn't that a euphemism?
Not where I'm from.
No.
Fuzzy Peaches. I understand what it could be a euphemism for.
But
A
so
couple
what's
of things.
fuzzy about the candy?
It has like powdered sour sugar on top of it.
Oh, that sounds pretty
You
good.
guys don't have like Fuzzy Peaches in America? It's very popular here.
I mean, I think we have peach rings, but without the fuzz on them.
It's like some American food is better than the Canadian variety. Fuzzy Peaches. Well, I mean, Fuzzy Peaches are a great example. Fuzzy Peaches are way better than peach rings. Like that's not
Really?
even it's not even a contest. Like because the Fuzzy Peaches have like a little, they almost got a little juice in them when you eat them. It's not like the texture of beef jerky.
Okay, I could be convinced to try some.
I got steppers to my east. In the house, I think it's a team. They're fighting each other. We should go out and try to get them. I
Okay.
think if I could find the door.
I heard, yeah, they're close behind us. Maybe I'm right behind you. I got a porta fort. Does that matter?
I think they're in the top of the house.
Oh, you got a porta fort too.
They're on the house.
Okay.
They porta-forted. I don't know what happened. I'm
I double
porta-forting.
porta forted.
I triple porta-forted.
Where are they? Where are they?
They're blowing up my porta-fort.
I'm a little bit of trouble here.
Are you down?
No, I'm not down, but I'm a 4-hit Marty.
I think I took fall damage. Oh, I'm down. I got 2 good shots though. They're running around the south side of the house.
Okay.
One is at the base of our porta fort as well. ASAP Sausage sent me to Hades. I love it. And then right back into it. They won't see that coming.
Let them know who you're repping.
Oh! Peachy Nugget 420.
Yo.
How fitting.
Yo, normally don't we get like put in with some like non-sweat lords to start?
I probably ruined our bot games by practicing while you were playing backpack battles, because I was ripping them up. People would like walk into the center of town. I'd shoot them once, and they would just stand still, and then I'd just hit them with 3 headshots because they're literally Chat GPT 1.
Speaking of Chat GPT 1, don't you think they're gonna look back at the year 2023 and say it was an incredible year for games?
Well, obviously Liza P.
Liza P. Super Mario. Are you gonna play Super Mario RPG?
I did play it already in 1995 when it came out.
So it's a no.
Yeah, it's probably a no.
So like here's we were talking about Liza P yesterday. To me, it's game of the year, potentially game of the decade. But
I'm crazy. I've been courting controversy by calling it game of the year. I don't know if I would go game of the decade off the bat, but
in terms of like, and I love it. Like I could play it forever. But like it's starting to become Liza Poison Analytics. Have you found that or no?
Oh yeah. On Twitch
Okay,
it does okay.
right.
On YouTube, the problem is like on Twitch, you know, there's that culture of you're just sort of like hanging out. YouTube is like destination viewing. People are like, I really flew all the way to Cabo San Lucas to go to this place. Like I could have clicked on anything. I'm watching 90 minutes of him losing on the boss fight and not even like being close to winning. Like.
I used to think there was a place for that kind of content on YouTube, but all signs point to no.
The good news is it only takes 8 seconds to send it to the website. And it's already made, so.
All right,
you picked the drop. I haven't been lucky with the drops here.
Okay. Let's go there.
I think the important thing to acknowledge is that it definitely beats Armored Core 6 in every single metric.
Really? Did you end up beating Armored Core 6?
No, honestly, I just kind of got bored.
Yeah, no, to me, what I liked about Armored Core 6, it ended up being really short, so it wasn't like. You know,
whoa! But you didn't beat it because like
no,
you
I
gotta
beat it.
you gotta. That's only like the first ending. Then you got to go back through, and there's other bosses that spawn on New Game Plus.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that meta. If you see credits, that's beating the game.
Me beating Mom and Isaac once in an alternate universe, and then, bro, I don't need to beat. What? Mom's hard. I already beat Mom. I beat their whole body. How hard could her heart be? No, but I am with you because I saw that moment coming for myself as well. I was like halfway through it, and I wasn't having that much fun. And then people were like, "Yeah, well, after you beat it, you haven't really beat it." And I was like, "Well, eat this Wemby."
Speaking of like, sometimes I look at Wemby and I'm like, the proportions are like if you took someone in Microsoft or Adobe Photoshop, took the top left little square and stretched it, but
is
not
crazy.
proportionally. You know?
You might know more about basketball than me. That's probably a given. How is it possible that you can be 7'5"? And I understand he's playing very well. How can you be 7'5" and get one block in a game?
I mean, he's not that big though. You know what I
What do
mean?
you? He's not that thick.
He's not thick.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. But
you
I
know,
mean,
like him
like
and
you don't.
Chet Holtgram.
You don't need to be like super broad to get a block, right?
I mean, but you gotta be able to bully some people around. Like, I think if you were in the post against Wemby, you could back him down 4 out of 10 times.
Bro,
and score on him.
this is the most insane thing I've ever heard in my life.
What do you mean?
I don't even
You
know.
can do it 4. I can do it. I can do it 6.
I don't even know what the post is for one, and I'm supposed to back down a potentially generational talent. Like,
I mean, yeah, but you got a little more strength.
I don't think that's true. He's 7'5".
Doesn't matter. Have you ever seen a string bean lift a weight? I don't think so.
I don't know. He's got to be, relatively strong. He's quite
All right,
tall.
let me ask you this: if you had to put your life on the line,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
up to 10 points, would you take Wemby or would you take Shaq in his prime?
Well, here's the thing. As you know, I know ball. Shaq obviously is an argument to be one of the #1 big men of all time. But the thing is, at age 19, was he doing the stuff that Wemby was doing? Maybe, maybe not though. I think you got to give a chance for Wemby to see his peak in order to actually make this an apples to apples comparison.
Okay, what about rookie college Shaq bent a rim, like shattered a rim, college Shaq?
Yeah, but they didn't know what they know about alloys now. Back then, they were still making that stuff out of like stainless steel.
Glass.
You don't see that many shattered rims anymore.
I don't think we've seen one since Shaq. I mean, realistically,
It's probably a little bit of a hazard, I guess. You don't want to go up for a dunk and then land on a bunch of shattered glass.
I mean, I would if it meant you got to dunk on someone like in real life.
It's like the cable guy. Maybe you're not ready for that one.
No, we're not.
Jim Carrey steps on Jack Black's back in order to make a dunk, which shatters the rim, and then he falls back on the shattered glass, and he spits out his mouth guard and says, "I love this game."
Wait, Jack Black is in Cable Guy?
He is in the cable guy. It's true.
That's before he was Jack Black?
He was just a guy. He was an actor,
Yeah.
but he wasn't like, whoa, that's Jack Black. You would be like, whoa, that's Matthew Broderick's friend from the cable guy.
Oh, okay. Not Matthew Broderick's friend in real life.
I don't know their social situation. For all I know, they might be, I don't know. If I had to guess, they probably get along.
Gotcha. All right. Would they though? Because I think they would be trying to be like out sing each other all the time.
Do you think Matthew Broderick's much of? I guess he was in the producers. He might have a little musical theater streak inside of him, Matthew Broderick.
He sings in Ferris. He does the whole like, yeah, he does the whole dancing in the street thing in New York City.
I haven't.
You never seen Ferris?
Well, I've seen it, but it was on TBS Superstation. So, and I've seen it 15 times on TBS Superstation. So I don't remember that specific moment.
So I don't watch much TV, but the other day I'm like, hey, I need a minute. You know, I don't know if you ever had of those, like I need a minute at the end of the day when it's like you put the kids down, you're like, okay, I need a minute. So I went on Netflix and I turned on Black Mirror, which I haven't really seen.
It's a nice show to decompress with. If you've had a nice long day, put on an episode of Black Mirror and just relax a little bit.
Oh, we got shots somewhere. I haven't seen one in a long time anyway, so I got baited. I got clickbaited. The thumbnail was Jesse Pinkman. So I'm like, come on, Jesse Pinkman.
New season, yeah.
I'm like, he can't be in an episode of Black Mirror. He's Jesse Pinkman. But essentially, I won't spoil it, but it's like, at the end of watching it, I felt horrible. Like, I felt like this was like good, but it makes you feel horrible. Is that what that show's supposed to do?
Yeah. Is this the first Black Mirror you've watched?
And like the last one I watched was with Opie's daughter, and it's all about social credit.
Yeah. I mean that
What's
one.
her name?
Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yeah, which that one's you're like, okay, like
By the way,
I get
how
the
old are
point.
you? Opie's daughter. You're making a Happy Days reference. The show came out in like 1981 or something. Opie's daughter.
Opie is actually from the Andy
Oh,
Griffith Show, which was produced in the 50s. All right, here we go.
yeah. There was a lad on the other side of this one. He's grappling up to this bridge right
Oh,
here.
grapple that bridge.
I've broken his shield. There's a bush as well. I got one of those as well. Should send it
Yeah.
down there. Honestly, I was landing some shots. See them way back? These are Apollo shots, though. This is like shooting into the labyrinth. I'm kind of more of an open field sort of guy.
More of a CQC kind of guy.
I think that's true.
Yeah. You know, like you get a little lucky and tap a few. Yo, mods, after this prop bet, can we get just a long-term prop bet? Will Ryan and I win a game? The duration of the stream. Let that thing. I want it to get to 20 million in liquidity. All right.
Yeah, let's bail. I don't think we're beating them there.
All right.
This is what bothers me the most, man. OG Fortnite, but they didn't bring back Tomato Town. It's called Tomato Temple instead. Like, what are we doing here?
Why do you think they did that so they can, like, 2 years from now bring back OOG Fortnite?
Now you're always under promise and over deliver. I hear you.
That's right.
I think that's fair for Black Mirror, though. I think you had the normal experience. There's like 2 episodes of the show that have an ending where you're like a little bit, happier at the end than you were at the start.
I mean, it's like really intriguing television, but I just didn't expect the end to be like, hey, take your insides and throw them into a blender. Like that's kind of what it felt like.
I will say though, for the most part, I think it's just a personality difference. I don't really find myself vibing with too much television that's like designed simply to make you feel good. Maybe
Like
I'll watch
Ted
an
Lasso?
episode. Exactly, that's the perfect example. If
Like
it's
you won't
if
watch
it's
it?
good, that's fine. Like if it's good and also it's feel good, which as I understand Ted Lasso is or was
Yeah.
at least for a while. But if it's like its only merit is that it's comfy, I respect it, but that's not for me.
Oh, no, I think we're on the same page with that. Like,
I'd rather, you got a show like, trying to think, like The Office. They're like, oh, these are my comfort characters. I want to see someone declare bankruptcy, episode 2. I want to see someone, I was like real stuff that people go through, like alien invasions and stuff like that.
declare bankruptcy. I mean, but Ted Lasso was a good show. I actually got. Anyways, better clip. You watch Ted Lasso or no?
I don't. I decided maybe 2 years ago I will never pay for another subscription service in my life.
What do you pay for currently? Amazon Prime.
Netflix, Prime, I don't really count, simply
Yeah.
because the Prime
The
Video.
cost of doing business.
Well, yeah, Prime Video means nothing to me. The shipping is like everything. Like I
There's
was
some good
watching,
stuff on there.
I was watching stuff on Prime Video, and then I remember like I got it on my phone, and I was like, I'm gonna keep watching some stuff on Prime Video, and it was like, you gotta log into your Amazon account, and I was like, cut. You're cut. Netflix doesn't ask me to log in, so when I'm shaving my head, that's what I'm watching. And Disney Plus, which gets me a lot of guffaws, but Disney Plus is goated for children's content for sure.
What's guffaws?
People will laugh at it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think they're laughing because you have Disney Plus. I think they're laughing because if they were to open your closet, 50% of your wardrobe is Mickey Mouse, Jimmy Buffett shirts.
It's not 50%, but it's not low. I'm just keeping it honest with you. It's maybe like 15%. That's a non-negligible proportion.
But I'll tell you what, as I've gotten older and dad, like I've truly embraced like vacation culture where it's like, look, if you're there, you might as well slurp out of the Mickey Mouse ears. You know what I'm
Enjoy
saying?
yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like, what are you trying to look cool? Like at that time, your life's over, buddy.
You would not catch me dressing up for pirate night on the Disney cruise if I didn't have a kid. And I saw people that were doing it, and I was like, you're just built different.
All right, there's a guy close to us in the southwestish. I lost him, but he's there. I know he is in my heart.
Are you hearing that? Somebody's on. They're on top of us. They're on top of us. I'm out of here. I'm taking the zip line down.
Okay, good luck. I'm down.
You have my word. I will get your reboot card.
I'm trying to find a way I can slide.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get your reboot card. They're coming after me.
Chat says the sweats are out this season. You're not wrong.
Eat that, Jack Skellingbeard. Can you fall off?
I can try.
Yeah, fall off to the west side if you can.
Yeah.
Keep coming this way.
Yep, right behind you. Right behind you.
Yeah, but they got an angle on us here.
Well, that's why you said west side.
There's a reason for the season.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll get your reboot card.
Get my American Express. Use American Express.
We do have it in Canada, but I don't use it. But I don't have a good reason for that.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around your Fortnite skin.
It's a good skin, man.
I've never seen it in my life, though. Is it brand new?
It's probably the one I used last time. You know what? It's not, because I was playing this with Sips and Mouth for a bit.
You see Sips' garage flooded again? I feel like that floods once a week.
Ah, it's that island lifestyle, man.
Oh, yeah.
In old Jersey. I think it's a good skin. I like it because there's just something about a skinny alien in low-rise jeans that... I mean, if you don't see the humor in that, I don't think we'd get along, honestly.
Is that some underwear showing?
I think it's the waistband of the Joe Boxers, yeah.
Ah. Oh, you're bringing me back.
Of course.
Yo, hear me out. Old school OG PUBG. You think they'd bring that back?
Dude, I felt bad. It's so
Thank you.
funny. Oh, I've been lit up. I've been downed. But do your best, sir. It's a hot spot you're dropping back into. I felt bad because remember when PUBG was at its height? They started removing partnerships from people. They were like, you got to play more PUBG to stay in the partner program.
Yeah.
Well, I saw them as a recommended follow on Twitter on their official account, and I saw their official account follows me. How the turntables.
Did you block them?
No. I'm not gonna follow them. It's a mobile game, right?
I mean, I don't know if you ever played it. This is not sponsored, but I played PUBG Mobile once, and like you feel like a legend.
I believe that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting some intelligence that we should drop into ranked instead of unranked.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Ranked? They don't even have a rank for us. Hey, so I want to talk to you about marketing real quick.
Of course, as you know, I'm an expert. My favorite part of the business.
So I watched. I'm not. I played World of Warcraft
This is
back in the
solo,
day.
though. This is solo.
Okay, hold on. Ranked duo.
There we go.
Already rank unranked. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think it just means that we don't have a rank yet.
Okay. And so I watched like 10 minutes of BlizzCon, and I don't care about World of Warcraft. And then I had to go somewhere, and I found myself playing it on Twitch on mobile, listening to it on the drive, and I'm like, I don't even care about WoW, but why am I thinking about going to play WoW? Did that affect you at all?
I don't think you need talk about marketing. I think you need to talk about psychology. I'm so far out of the World of Warcraft loop. I know, like, it's back, right? People are doing like hardcore, like first to kill the Lich King races or something like that. I watched
like hardcore is you play, and then if you die, your character's gone forever, which is amazing.
Well, I was watching. There was like a clip that was like, check out this amazing clip from like original Warcraft or original World of Warcraft, And it
Yeah.
was just like, literally imagine like I'm World of Warcraft graphics. It was literally just someone walking into a cave and doing this for like 45 seconds. And then the chat was going insane. They were like, rip, rip, rip. And there was like a couple little demons were like walking behind them. Just go, rip, rip, rip. And then they did die, but they were still jumping right to the last moment. And I was like, man, I just don't get it. Something incredible must be happening, but I don't understand what's happening at all.
Let's go junk. Let's go junk.
Holy
But
cow.
like, why did I want to play World of Warcraft after I watched that?
Probably you played it before, right? So it reactivates some nostalgia.
Yeah. But that didn't do that for you for Super Mario RPG.
I will admit I only rented Super Mario RPG as a kid. So I think I played up until I got Mallow. And I was like, man, I can't wait to see what they do with Mallow in the next 25 years. Rip me. Dude was a little marshmallow cloud who shot lightning bolts in a game where everybody else was just using a little hammer. Nintendo said, you know, go back to storage, Mallow. See you never. Don't even get me started on Gino.
Who's Gino?
Gino's he's got the triangle hat.
I know Mallow. I know the Mallow meme. I've never seen Gino.
Gino's like he's the second super character you get or something. The second original.
I never played it, so that's why I'm like kind of excited. Cause
you know, I think it's a good game. I think it'll be kind of a snoozer on Twitch because it's like it's a turn-based RPG.
That's why I think it may be the first like new game I play with my kids. Because I feel like it's like
a good idea.
Because it's snoozy, right? So like you don't got to worry about too much dopamine hitting or anything like that.
No
you know?
microtransactions.
Yeah.
No ads.
All right, I don't think we're alone here.
There's I see a gamer on top of us. For sure.
Okay.
I'm kind of sick at landing. When did that happen? I'm looking for Dan. I'm gonna run to Dan. I got a treasure chest. I'm still gonna run. Oh, jog, 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 jog.
Okay. I'm scouting.
I see one at the entrance of Junk Junction.
Okay.
You getting tagged at?
No, that just means that there's noise. That red.
I knocked one.
You want to keep him alive? I'm with you. Let's see where he's gonna go. He's gonna lead us right back to the cheese wheel.
This is the pre-yeet era, right? I can't pick him up. In the yeet. Oh! What are you gonna catch? Oh!
Someone's dropping right on us. Northeast. I think that's his body.
I think you're probably right. I'm covering the entrance of Junk Junction.
Right here. Got him. Pinged him.
I'm on my way to the rooftop.
Oh, this is our kind of speed, man. Oh yeah, baby. Electric kitten.
Let's go, pod games.
Yo. We're with our people now. This is our speed, this rank.
This is what it's all
right.
about right here. This is
All
what
right.
this is what we play for. This is what we practice for. Suppress submachine gun. Holy stink bomb. You wanna chug jug, brother?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Is the jug the one? Oh, I'm thinking of a smash keg. What's the keg? Slurp keg?
Oh,
Whoa!
right. Heads up, heads up.
He's one tapped, but like legitimately.
Show your face. Let's go push him. Let him know who you're repping.
I'm taking the other side. Get ripped.
It's
brother.
our time here.
One more.
There's another team. There's another team.
He's right. They're gone.
Not anymore. Oh, we're in the right rank.
Dude, it feels great.
And you know those are real people too.
Without
no
a
matter
doubt,
what they
without
say.
a doubt.
All right.
Also,
nice kills, nice kills.
in that whole situation there, I got shot at 1,000 times and didn't get hit once. So
You love to see it.
they missed literally every single shot.
You know what? It's crazy, man, to think, all memes aside, that this game is still relevant after all this time.
It is crazy.
Games don't have those. You think of like Minecraft, Biasly Isaac, and this. What else has these kind of legs?
League of Legends, I guess, but
Does that even count?
it's more like a addiction, I think, than a recreational activity.
As you've
Asteroids?
got-
Yeah, asteroids for sure.
As you've gotten older, what do you outside of working out and like since now your dad life, what do you do with like your slim of free time?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
right there, right in front of us. You see him?
oh, I
I
do.
marked it.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm a little light on ammo, but I don't miss, so it's okay.
He's on the other. Yep. You get him from the left. I'll get him from the right.
Knocked.
You got that guy?
Yeah, I'm on the last one as well. We take
Nice.
those. We take those. I told you I don't miss. They still didn't land a shot. I'm losing my mind.
Blue is salty, huh?
Some ammunition, man.
So what have you been doing with like your shred of free time? Just working out? Is that your?
Yeah, like I think it's a
Guilty.
misnomer for me to say that I don't have free time. What I do with it is I wake up early and I work out. And that's like 2 hours a day. That's a lot.
That's why when you said you work out 2 hours, I'm like, how does my man carve that? Like a 2 hour chunk?
Well, you go to bed as early as possible and then wake up as early as possible. Let's go. Our bathtub is fixed. Let's go. Thank you, Kate. Can I tell you? Here's a very bad story for you. We have these bath bombs that we use when our daughter takes a bath, and they spit out when it's fully dissolved. It spits out this little toy. It's about the size of like.
It's like a Kinder Egg?
The toy is about the size of a toy inside of a Kinder Egg. Yeah.
Okay.
So we were having a bath. Oh, she said, "Oh, never mind." Oh no. But we were. We dissolved it, and it was a little toy astronaut. I don't know. It's like this. It's like the thickness of like a potato chip, right? So it's really thin. And then we were draining the bathtub to get her out of the bath, and I said, "Where's your astronaut?" And she said, "Oh, I found it." And then she picked it up in her hands, and then she dropped it like right into the drain as the drain sucked it up. So I went like, "Oh!" and then. I didn't know, because like we've only lived here for a few months, right? It's the first time I've ever taken the drain cover off. I didn't know whether it was a screw off top or a pull off top, so I just yanked on it, and it came out super nice. So I was like, it must be a yank off type, and I got the astronaut out before it clogged up our plumbing, but then it did not go back in.
So you just got to open a hole?
It's just the open drain, yeah. So
like
we got our resident handy woman. My wife is in the process of fixing it, and I have
that direction.
I have the utmost faith in her.
I believe. I feel like you can fix anything nowadays with YouTube.
Yeah. They're in the house that you're behind. Why don't you eat that?
Take a seat. Oh, to your right.
On the tree.
Yep, I got you.
Don't worry, they're garbage. Good stuff, brother.
Nice work, kid. Nice work. It's good to be back, man. Where we belong.
Oh, baby.
Man, I wish all matchmaking was like this.
I know.
You know, like it puts you in the right rank. You know, because I know when we get to the circle, it's gonna be a real fight. You know, at the end. But at least we get there.
Yeah, the first like 20 minutes of the match is just like wild and out. You can do whatever you want. We're in the dirt league. The heck is it? There's another chug jug here if you need some juice.
Yeah, I could take some juice.
An epic rocket launcher. Could use some sniping, man. Where's my? Oh, you got to go tac shotgun. Obviously, that's the. What the heck was that LMG? Holy!
A mouthful of this. Ryan Gary in college when the PBR keg came out.
So true. So true. I would pick up the whole thing, even though it's about 100 kilograms. And just slam it into my face. You ever moved a keg?
I have.
They're really heavy.
I don't think I've moved a full keg. Probably they do half.
Yeah, they do halves.
Half keg?
They do half kegs. They do full ones. They do half ones. You expect? Oh, I'm coming.
To my north. I'm just getting back.
They must be in the golf course somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna camp
they're like,
on this tree. Oh, I see them. They're on this tree right here.
good eyes.
They're behind the evergreen.
Yeah, they don't want this. Take a couple of those. Call me in the morning. Oh yeah, baby.
You got them?
Yeah, I naded him.
Yo, let's go. I missed every shot. I'm closing in on this fool though.
Oh, I think he just went vertical on us. No, where is he? I got no eyes.
Don't sweat him.
You get him?
He's been sent to his maker.
All right, slurp this up.
Holy ammo delivery service. Your driver is outside. Do you need any ammo? I just kind of sucked it all up.
No, you're good. I'll slurp whatever's left over.
It's not
All right.
much.
Any excitement / plan / thoughts on the new Risk of Rain or the remade Risk of Rain? That way. Sorry, I'm trying to ping.
Yeah, let's rush the tree. He's like, he's probably got 10 shield left.
Okay.
But it's not gonna happen.
Sandwich him.
I got left. Skibbity on this toilet, brother. He's on this tree. Tree past it.
He heard the shots and went running.
I'm rushing again. Eat this, Wemby. He's one tapped. Oh, good stuff.
There's pinatas everywhere, man. All right.
Yahoo! They literally, like, I know it's bots or worse.
It's not bots. It's not bots. It's not bots. You don't even put that out there.
They haven't landed, like, a shot.
Well, if you look at our hit ratio, we're probably shooting about 20% from the free throw line, too.
Yeah, but, like, that's still, it kills 0. That's way better than none. None shots?
I just don't think it's bots. I just think it's probably like kids home from first grade that are homesick.
Dude, that feels great. Because people are always like, oh, why are you like dunking on kids? You know how much time I spend modifying my personality to be around my child and my child's friends? It's time for you to pay the piper.
But you don't hit them with like G-rated dad jokes like you
Of
would like
course,
YouTube
yeah.
riffing.
We have fun with it, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, let it fly. Like this is the real world right here. Fortnite is the real world. I'm not gonna take it easy on you. Let that be a lesson to you, kid.
I think we win this game. How many kills do you have?
6.
Nice.
How about you?
All right. 5.
Holy!
That's half the map. Someone in chat, NL says Fortnite is the real world. I mean, it can be construed.
It's an allegory for the real world. It's like, you know, the same way the Matrix is an allegory for the real world. I forgot how to speak for a second there. I'm rushing towards the bullets.
Okay,
I run towards the bullets. Used to run away from them. How sad is that?
Oh, you hear that? Sounds like 4th of July. 3rd of July for you.
Close. Very close.
5th of July?
1st of July.
Oh.
Oh, baby. They don't know. I don't know where they are.
I think they're above us. I think they're on top of this pineapple hut?
I don't think so. I
Where
think it
are
must
they?
be below.
Oh. Oh yeah, there they are.
There's one.
Little Timmy. Oh, headshot.
I don't even see him anymore.
Just look in the gorge.
Oh!
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Clean up, clean up.
So there's one downed in this cabin down here.
We'll turn the
yeah,
leftover
they're in the
bodies into
gorge.
fish oil. How do you like your fish oil? All right, these are not bots. No one. I get my college roommates watching, saying these names are bots. They're not bots. All right, buddy.
No shot. These are bot names. Oh, you got one? Just
no,
over the
I don't
ridge
know where
here.
he's at.
Just over the ridge here. Oh! Oh! Tough
Jack
luck,
Skelly.
brother. Oh, and behind us in the gorge where we fought.
Okay, don't get cocked. Don't get cocked.
He's dead. He's downed at least. Then there's two more. One of them's a bush. They're on the ridge where we killed the guys.
Okay.
He's one tapped. They porta-forted. I'm getting behind this big rock here.
Okay, with you.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
You see the bush at
bush.
the top?
Yeah.
You got any rockets in your inventory?
I do not. But I got pocket rockets. Ace is full. You know what?
Oh, shots to our left, too. Yeah, two coming our left.
Let's get... Ace is full, Mike.
Both are wounded.
Finish him.
Oh, one on this rock right next to you. I'm coming.
Ace is full, Mike. Oh, that's not you. I got Mega Man next to me. He's Halo.
It's Ninja! Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, stay there. I got you. Takes 10 seconds.
We're good. Good saves, good saves, good saves.
You need medicals?
They're spectating us now. I got meds. I'm good. They're spectating.
They
Bots
can't believe.
spectate.
Exactly. They can't believe that we killed them, too. They're like, these guys must be hacking.
You say it's Ninja?
He's wearing the ninja skin.
Eat the cabbage.
Smart, smart. I got 3 first aid kits if you need some.
Okay. I got some bandages. Oh man, it's time to load up here. Submachine gun.
I'm pushing up to safety. I'm gonna try to get to
Okay.
here. It pinged red. Maybe there's a guy there, or maybe I just don't know how to ping.
It's just middle mouse. All right, I'm coming with you. Oof.
Good fight. Good fight.
I mean, this is ours to lose here.
One down here.
One to our right, right there.
Good intel. Good intel. Get
Say
Jonesy.
goodnight. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Just staying moving. Oh, there's one over here.
Oh, I see it.
Sorry, it's not gonna go down like that. Billy Quinn 90. Another
Yeah,
one right there.
we're getting shot at from somewhere. Okay, down below. Billy Ripken.
Just keeping my eyes peeled.
We could use some shields, huh?
It would be nice. It would be nice. Maybe these guys will have some. I feel like I'm using my eyes for the first time. Like I'm seeing so much. There's one right there. They're gonna res their lad. So here's what we do. Take one of these.
Please hit it.
Oh, 130! I'm going in! They're up. They're down. Oh, they're done.
Oh yeah. You earned that slurp. You earned that slurp.
Oh, baby.
We got to get some juice, man. We can't get cocky. We got to get the win, but we got to get some juice.
It's crazy to think this is how Apollo feels like all the time. It's a superpower.
We're used to. Now he plays Civ, right?
Yeah, I know, right? What a...
Yeah.
It's like Victor Wembanyama becoming an accountant. What's he doing? I'm going back to our high ground.
Okay.
Oh, they're here. It's the last team, too. They're not up here, but they're at the tower.
Okay.
Just
Is it worth
past
me
it.
coming up? Uh-oh. I went up the wrong one. It's on you, brother. He's going to rip me.
I'm coming to help.
No, don't. He's got a golden Elden Ring outfit on. Be careful.
Okay.
It's 1v2. You got this. Time to clutch up.
Just got to get to the ideal location. They're parachuting in. I see him. See him on my map. On my HUD, I see him. We got to take some shots off him before it gets too zany. How is he? He's coming in.
Come on. Stab him!
Oh,
Good try. Oh, we're close, man.
that
We're gonna
stings.
get one.
That stings.
That is not a bot name.
Big rank up though. Holy.
Nice battle. I went up the wrong
156,000.
tube. 22 squad eliminations. Uh-oh, what are you? What's your rank?
Silver 1!
Oh no, I need you to get some less kills, man.
Wait, what are you?
Bronze 3.
Bronze 3? Oh,
Yeah.
that's... Wait, does it go 3 to 1 or does it go 1 to 3? Like, are you 1 rank below me or are you 4 ranks
I think I'm
below
one.
me?
I think I'm one below.
Okay,
you,
so
Chad.
that would
That's
be...
not generous.
Oh, 3 is the best. Okay, so we're... 3 is higher than 1. Okay, 1 below. That's no problem.
Yo, did you hear this song?
I do hear it.
Hey, Ryan.
Subs, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Read it on there. I hear it, yeah.
This is honestly like back in the day. Look, and I know I don't want to hear Peep OG, but like when I would load, I would be working at night. I'd pull up on the second screen, waiting to see the the slot machine gamma. This would be the warm-up song to that stream. It would just be a bunch of people in chat with nodders, you know.
Dude, I was losing it when you got that. You got a 4 complete rows and columns of Wonkas.
A full Wonka face.
And then 1 complete column of bonuses. Isn't that a full Wonka card? And then it was like, I mean, don't get me wrong.
$25.
Yeah, I mean, it paid out probably like 25x your bet, but I'm like, shouldn't that be like the, you know, like the 100,000x your bet? It's a Willy Wonka slot machine. Then I was asking chat, and they're like, Wonka's a low value symbol. I'm like, what do you? It's his machine.
That's actually not true. I mean, it's like it would be like A tier symbol. S tier is like the W's because then you get to go to like the glass elevator and that sends you up to Loompa Land.
Whatever happened to the dang 3 bells, 3 cherries?
Oh. Tell you what though, TwitchCon was interesting.
It's got to be like a different culture now. It's been so long.
I mean, like TwitchCon itself was like, you know, like PAX. I gotta be careful I say it. Remember how like PAX? How do I say this? Like you knew people at PAX. You know, like PAX was like you play games, you know people, test new games. This was like you walk around and like, even though I didn't know the people, I didn't recognize them either.
That's how I feel every time I see a tweet that's like, here's the top 10 streamers of the month. And I'm like, I've literally never heard of like any of them.
Yeah,
it's like 9 streamers it's not that I'm saying they're not popular, I just don't know who they are. It's 9 streamers I don't know, and then Shroud.
Yeah. I would say the one, I mean, there was like one interesting thing, one cool thing. Dan Clancy was just walking around like everywhere. Like if you wanted to talk to him, you could. Like he was like an intro me, and then I'm like, I had a conversation in my head. I'm like, do I want to talk to him? I'm like, eh.
Hey, you ever consider raising the split? I don't know if anyone's ever mentioned this to you. I'm gonna land at this pinata, by the way.
Okay, I'm with you.
I think
I'd say the cool thing.
we
Go
feast
ahead.
on them. Get some loot and then we
Alright.
feast.
Okay, don't you think there's loot inside of here if you hit it?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, there's someone right behind there. Someone right behind the tail.
Oh, okay. I'm at the very top, but I can snipe down a little.
No need to snipe, brother. Yeah, if you
coming
can
with
snipe. There's anime.
Oh!
Another one's up top. No gun. Mommy Sam.
Gunless.
I'm out of bullets.
I'm on 0 too. Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, take the whole system down and watch the loot pile up. It's a load-bearing leg.
We gotta go quickly.
Oh
What?
my god, what is this made out of? These are the same alloys they make the rim out of now.
There we go.
Oh!
We gotta split this a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You take the. You know what? You take that. I'll take this. All right.
You know, I think there's 2 shields in this. 3 shields. So I'm gonna slurp 2 and give you 1. Oh, you want to push me in the shopping cart for a minute?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you.
My pleasure. 12 bullets. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Don't know my own strength. Oh,
right,
look at
so-
this. Hey, what does...
Look at that, Tony Hawk.
That was kind of sick, actually.
All right. We got our mileage.
It's kind of
All right.
unlooted down here.
Very fresh.
And it will remain so. Because I don't
How's
know
the
what I'm doing.
how's the Vancouver team doing? The Vancouverites.
Dude,
What's their
they're
Canuck?
in the 3rd place in the whole NHL right now.
The whole. What's the record?
9
3-0?
wins, 2 losses, 1 overtime loss. Which
What's
was
your
BS, bro, because they got fucking jobbed by the referees.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't see the game. I'm just following the discourse.
That's my question. Like, how committed are you? Do you watch like 1 game a week, or just you mix it up? Or you don't watch any?
I try to, if the game is on, I never thought I would say this, by the way, but like 7 p.m. starts are like a little late for me these days. Because I'm like, man, the game doesn't finish till like 9:30. That's like my whole evening. So I try to like have it on if I'm doing other stuff. If I'm doing the dishes or tidying up or, you know, spending some time with my daughter. Then I'll have it on kind of ambiently in the background.
Gotcha. Hey, I read this thing. I don't know if it's true. I read like, do you have candles in your house? Like, does Kate into candles or no?
We have like 2 candles, I think.
I saw something on Instagram. It's like, hey, if you have candles in your house, you're putting petroleum in your air. Is that true?
No, I think there's like, I mean, they have wax in them, which is a hydrocarbon like petroleum, but when it burns, it doesn't put petroleum into the air, right? Like it's.
Well, it's saying like inside your household, you're like putting petroleum in there.
I don't. It can't be. It's one of those things that I'm like. I don't know enough to say that it's wrong, but it sounds dumb, so it can't be right.
I know, but maybe like you ever think something sounds so dumb it could be true?
There is one thing like that I saw. Did you know
What?
that they have done studies? I know that's what people say when they're about to make something up, but I promise you that I don't know if it's true, but the person who tweeted it was like, "Here's the studies that prove that it's true," and I was like, "All right, I'll take you at your word." That they can't figure it out, but people who self-report eating ice cream tend to have lower BMIs than people who don't eat ice cream. And they can't seem to devise a study that would prove the null hypothesis, which is that all other things being equal, ice cream consumers should gain more weight than people who don't eat ice cream ever. All other things being equal, which is impossible to do. But
So you're
still.
basically saying like people who say they eat ice cream have a lower body mass than people who say they don't eat ice cream.
Yes. There's a
So,
lot of stuff involved in that, okay? People
well,
might
those
misremember.
the people are lying.
To some, the non-ice cream eaters might actually be eating ice cream or might be eating something that's worse for them. I'm just saying, they've done multiple studies that have pointed at a similar conclusion. I'm not saying it's ironclad. I'm not saying ice cream makes you skinny. What I am saying is that it seems
It doesn't
like
make you fat.
I also would not say that because that doesn't seem
But
to
that's
make
what the study's saying.
I think the study is saying people who eat ice cream maybe have like there's something else. There's a secret sauce. Maybe it's the ice cream, or maybe it's that if you eat a lot of ice cream, it's because you're like outside on a hot summer day going for a a nice walk or something like that, and then you walk by an ice cream parlor and you're like, hey, let's get some ice cream.
It does sound kind of nice.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
I'm not, but that is, I think, and I'm not trying to, I know that it might be a little controversial for you. I think there are skinny guy foods within junk foods. I think there are skinny guy foods, and I think there are big guy foods. Ice cream strikes me as a skinny guy junk food.
Hold on. A skinny
Yeah,
guy junk food.
Yeah,
Ice cream.
yeah.
Okay, they're way out. I don't have a sniper, do you?
I do, but I don't
Let's
see
rush
them
them.
yet. I got no eyes. Sure, let's. I got.
Oh,
I got
sorry.
every-
I should have marked them.
I can do.
They're
all
right.
the
They're
angles.
out there on the 18th green. You see them chipping around?
Oh, I
I'm
do.
gonna go run up. I'm gonna go run them over. You versus the you she told you about.
Okay, he's one tapped on shields and then full life bar. I assume it's gonna take me like a minute and a half to get there, but I'm on my way. Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe pull
Maybe
back.
not.
Maybe pull back a bit. Maybe pull back.
Okay. They don't know how to shoot.
I think this is a horrible engagement. We got one
Yeah,
tree. We got an explosive device wobbling
Let's get
right
outta
next
here.
to us.
Let's get outta here.
I'm not. Forget that golf cart. See you never.
So you're saying a skinny guy's snack is ice cream or treat is ice cream, and you said there's a big guy treat.
I would like a big guy treat for me is like Doritos.
Because you can't just have you can just have one bowl of ice cream. You can't just have one Dorito.
Yeah, you could eat like a scoop or two of ice cream, and then you're like, I'm satiated. But I feel like Doritos is like it's the one ring. It's like the more you put it on, the more you want to wear it.
I don't see you as being wrong on that. So since you've entered your full 1,000 ride Ellie Love Peloton arc,
Yes.
have you changed the way you've eaten?
I eat worse and a lot more.
Really?
I need the extra calories. I probably don't need to be getting them from eating like 9 persimmons a day, but that's where it's coming from right now.
Wait, J.K. Simmons as a treat?
He came out with a new fruit recently.
What's persimmons?
Persimmon is it's a fall fruit.
Are you, Chad? Is he memeing?
Persimmons, bro.
Oh, we got one right there.
Oh yeah.
His little buddy behind him. He's got no shields. His buddy's got no shields.
Oh,
Not a bot. His buddy is hard left.
Yeah, they're fighting
running.
someone else. I think in the.
Oh, it's not. Let's be careful.
No, I think we're okay.
Is persimmons like a
cleared
pear?
It's kind of like a sweet tomato apple type joint.
Where's the origin? Not the Midwest.
Asia, maybe? I knocked him. Oh, let's get on that.
Oh,
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I don't want to slurp everything.
Well, right on us.
It's a plague doctor.
Holy. I was useless there. I'd like to apologize.
It's okay. Plenty of slurpa.
I mean, I did get the kill, so maybe not that useless, but
No, you got him.
yeah, there's another slurpa over here for you, too.
Thank you. I've never, you know what? I just know it's hard to believe. I've never even heard of a Persephone.
I feel like they keep introducing new fruits like every 2 years. Persimmons were new to me maybe like 10 years ago. I only know them fairly well because they're part of like Korean cuisine. Oh, at the house behind us.
Okay. Are they shooting at us or someone else?
Right at me. I lost half shields.
Other way, middle of Loot Lake.
Okay,
We gotta
I'm
pick
going
a
in the
side.
house. Yeah, let's go in the
Okay.
house. Or as in the house as we can go.
Down to out front. Okay, take your time.
No, I'm dead too. That was, I mean, that just sucked.
We got sandwiched.
There's not much you could do about that.
Anime skin.
I died to Naruto. Fetching results. 6 squad
color-
eliminations though. Holy.
Are you still the same rank? We need to get you down to
Yeah.
bronze, man. Okay,
Well,
we gotta
we're
get you
working
down
on
to
it,
bronze.
aren't we? What can I say? When you're this goated, I was thinking we got to get us up to gold, man.
What is diamond the highest?
I have absolutely no idea. I have not sniffed a rank higher than gold in any video game in
Really?
10 years.
What were you in Dota in your heyday?
They didn't. I played it so long ago. They didn't have visible MMR. The only way you could derive where you were is you would look at your stats, and they would tell you if you were playing in low skill, medium skill, or high skill. That's how long ago it was.
But see, if you're playing Dota, it's the same thing as WoW. You're just clicking numbers.
I was thinking about that, and this is very me coded, I'll admit. But I was talking about how on Sunday we took our kid to a class, and then we had like 2 hours of nothing, right? Which is very rare. We're like, what should we do? We got brunch, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go home and rake the leaves. People were like, you
And how
really
did-
spend your free time like raking the leaves? I was like, well, think about it. You might come home from work. You could do whatever you want to do. I'm not judging. But you're like, oh, I'm like so excited to play League of Legends. You play like 5 hours of League of Legends. Half of the games are fun. Half of the games make you angry. Your rank is in the same place after you finish as it was when you started. And you're not like, you've still got a lot of stuff to do in your life. You know, raking the leaves is like a free win. I go out there for 60 minutes, 90 minutes. I got a podcast in my ears. I get to listen to a podcast, knock something off the to-do list, get a little exercise, get a little vitamin D, make the homestead look a little nice, and then like I feel fulfilled. I got an easy dub early in the day.
Also, the my man meter gets a little bit more filled up, you know?
So
for
true.
doing
Although I
something on this.
squandered it completely by breaking the bathtub. So I'm starting from zero again.
I think there's a switch that flips, man, because I was looking forward to, and I was like trying to find time. I'm like, I got to clean these gutters. You know what I mean? Like I was like looking forward to cleaning the gutters.
Yeah, I hear
And
you.
it's like once the gutters are done, you're like, man, I did this. It doesn't have to be done for another year now. And then you just kind of feel like, that's good.
You're giving me a good idea. I haven't cleaned the gutters yet. Holy. So I'm like wistfully, I'm like, oh, this weekend might be the last weekend I have to rake the leaves because the tree is like almost leafless at this point. But I'm like, you know, I'm gonna miss it. And then we went to Canadian Tire. I bought a snow shovel and de-icing salt. It was the first weekend in November, and it sometimes does not snow once a year here. But I was like, I'd rather have it now just in case.
Are you going to be like the guy from Home Alone? Salting at like midnight, going up and down the streets.
I mean, I don't think I would be the guy from Home Alone, but I would salt and shovel the sidewalk of my neighbor's house if they were away.
That was mighty kind of you.
But then, like, 2 houses down the street, they can eat this Wemby as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm getting
got
shot
action?
at. Yeah, I just got shot at. They're right here.
Hey, I got to get down. You mark them, I can nade them.
They're inside of this little area right there, next to this bush.
Eat those Wembies.
Hit for 91. Shield's broken.
One's dropped, like a sack of russets.
They're right there, behind the wall there. Oh, that's another one. Their shield's broken. They're dead. There's one more.
Lord-
Maybe? I don't know if that was the
Lord-
one.
I downed one. I think.
Oh,
they're gone.
okay, yeah, that's the squad then.
Lord Hamburguesa was the name.
Get smoked.
The Spanish for hamburger.
No way. I wouldn't have thought that. Gold tier assault rifle? Ooh. It is like I look forward to doing chores a little bit. There's some of them that I'm like, I'm not that pleased with. There's also
like what's your chore tier list?
I don't mind. I mean, mowing the lawn, raking the leaves, close to number one. Exercise outside. It's the first time in my life I've ever understood why someone would spend their free time doing like pressure wash simulator. Because you're slow. Every time you make a pass, you're like, oh man, we're like, that's 12%. Then the next one, you're like 24. And you're like slowly inching it up. Oh. I'm not a big fan of vacuuming though.
Really?
Yeah.
See, to me that's the same thing as pressure washing.
I feel like once you finish vacuuming though, there's some shooting here. Or is that you?
That was me.
Okay. Once you finish vacuuming, like when you mow your lawn and you hit every spot, the grass doesn't grow for like a day or at like a perceivable amount. It takes like 2 weeks and then you're like, oh, now I got to mow again. But with the vacuum, you always like finish vacuuming and then you're like, oh, there's cat hair on the ground or like I missed the spot or.
I got you. What's bottom on the tier list of chores? Like the absolute worst.
It's tough.
Why
don't I ask you? What's bottom of your list?
I would say doing the dishes.
Really?
I feel like they never end.
I don't mind it. You could put some music on or something like that.
I mean, there's just so many other things I would rather do, but I know it has to be done. So what do you do?
Yeah, I mean, it might be like the most important chore.
But see, I would much rather. We have a dishwasher. I'd much rather hand wash than unload the dishwasher.
See, that's insane to me because
but it's
unloading my dishwasher takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything. You're just filing papers.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the right spot. And then loading it back up takes like maybe you're really fast at doing it by hand, but I feel like my speed at loading the dishwasher, I could load the whole dishwasher in the time it takes me to wash like 4 items.
Yeah, but you're not even doing anything.
you're filing papers.
Yeah, but what happens to the papers you file? You're never gonna read them.
I'm gonna read them. I'll eat off of them tomorrow night.
How much paperwork do you keep in your life? Like I'm gonna file this away.
I honestly, in the internet era, I think paperwork's really overrated. Even stuff, probably shouldn't say this. Even stuff that like the Canadian Tax Authority sends me that's like, you should keep this for like 7 years. Sure. I do keep it, but it's not organized. And there's a part of me that's like, if you got a problem with me, you're going to show me the document anyway. So why would I keep it? You're going to show me the piece of paper and be like, we sent this to you in 2019. And I'll be like, seems to check out. Makes sense to me.
Let me check my files. It is quiet over here, huh?
Must be another team of non-bots cleaning up.
Oh, what's in here? You hear the music? Oh, someone's in here!
Eat this, Harley Quinn.
Get your dancing shoes on.
I'm dancing.
Oh, that hurts you?
That's okay. I wouldn't say I got hurt. I'd say I'm dancing. I'm gonna guard the body. Any last words? Oh, come on.
Wait, what do the kids do?
I wish I hadn't looked at that. Whoa! Oh, that was you. Okay.
Hey, Chad, this is what I was doing.
Yeah, defend yourself.
That's what I was doing. I'll take the BM. I won't take the little brother. All right. What? Someone's near us. I heard some.
You're right.
Above us.
I don't know why I'm taking the roof down. We could get on top of a roof and...
There he is. He's on the floor. John Wick.
Oh!
Nice.
You just eat... Dude, that was like the whale. Did you see that?
No.
Not the movie, but did you... Well, maybe I am asking if you saw the movie.
What do you mean the whale?
It's like the... I can't say anything without spoiling it, but it reminded me of a particular scene in The Whale.
Oh.
You know, librarian, get on that, okay? That I mean, that might get you DMCA'd, but...
I've always wanted to watch it, and so I finally watched it, but I relegated it to watching it on a plane just in case anything happened.
What do you mean, like in case
like-
the plane crashed?
No, like, there's not a clown that's not going to magically appear on the plane.
If he does, like, that's the worst place because there's no escape.
But I found the movie to be like, it was like probably the best horror movie I've seen.
Are you talking It 2017 or It Tim Curry?
Not Tim Curry, but then people said watch the Tim Curry version. They said it's better.
I think the consensus is that the Tim Curry version is a classic, but the remake is better. That's what most people seem to think. You know what? I'll eat this, yeah. But then apparently the second one is not up to the standards of the first one.
Wait, there's a second It?
Well, chapter 2.
Is it out? I didn't know that.
Dude literally just abandoned the shopping cart. Like,
It's too slow. Have you seen either It?
I saw It chapter 1. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
And I
I
was
saw
like,
there
oh,
was
I
like
can't wait for chapter 2. I'll be there no matter what. And then the reviews came out and it was like 37% on Rotten Tomatoes. And I said, no thanks. Life's too short.
I just felt like there was a point to it. It wasn't just horror for the sake of horror. There was like, you know, a nice message behind it.
The message is like if you and your friends get together, you could, you know, punk out an interdimensional being living in the sewers of Maine.
Well, spoilers, weren't they? He only opened his mouth if you were afraid of him, right? If you weren't afraid, he couldn't hurt you.
That sounds right.
Is that
It's been a while.
Oh, the heck?
We're at the edge of the world. He wants you to be afraid because you taste better. Oh, it's like Wagyu. Wagyu meat. I understand. And imagine a restaurant full of Pennywises. You know, they go out and they're like, oh, it's our anniversary. Oh, this child was shown a haunted house consisting exclusively of mannequins that chased it around before it was slaughtered. Oh, that sounds nice.
Right here, right here. All right, let's do this. This is the win. This has got to be it, man.
You see this pirate ship up there?
Yeah.
We should go to the
Are we in
pirate ship, man.
We're in Tampa Bay.
So true.
Wait, who's your current NFL team, or did you switch?
I think I have to root for the Seahawks. They're the closest team geographically, and then we have family in the Seattle area, and they're probably the most popular team in Vancouver. So I think I gotta rep the Seahawks.
But you don't watch NFL.
I try to put it on, but I'm always like, oh man, it's, you know, like 10 a.m. on Saturday, let's put on the football games, and then you just, like, the day just gets away from you, right? You're like, well, we got to go out and do this thing, and then by the time you come back, it's like, you know,
this thing and that thing.
Jets versus like another team that's 3-4 or something like that, and you're like, wow, no thanks, I'd rather watch It Chapter 2. The Lions they're like the Vancouver Canucks of the NFL this year, right?
Bro, when I got out of the cantankerous situation where I didn't have contact with anything, first thing I go, what's the Lions record? And my jaw just dropped. I'm just like, I don't believe it. They're actually doing it.
One on the zip line.
Like they could be in the Super Bowl. Like that's is that you shooting?
Yeah, on the zip line, but I didn't land any. I don't think we should go up there though. Maybe we'll go up like here instead.
Yeah, with you. Uh-oh. Rocket.
Oh, they're zipping down now.
Okay.
Holy cow, I hit them 3 times. I'm rushing.
He has, yeah, he has no shields. Oh, I just saw you thunk one. He's still up there. He's at the phone book, the phone post.
He's down. I don't know if he has a boy.
Nicely done.
No sweat.
Ooh, grenade launcher. Oh, there's a rift right there. Ping.
So true. So true.
Does that mean they?
Oh, one right here.
Not anymore.
This guy's like, "Whoa, thank God there's so many bots in this game." Is he on the tree?
Yeah, he's on the tree. Wow, wow, wow. He's good. He's good. Oh, there's a bush behind you. A bush behind you. Behind the tree.
He's better than me. He's
Oh,
better than me.
man. Got sandwiched.
We didn't really get sandwiched. We missed all our shots on that one guy. And then while we were shooting, people came and they were like, they're terrible, and they killed us.
I was hoping that you hit one of those shots. I didn't hit a single one.
I think I hit him for 60 total. Holy cow,
All right.
they're still ranking me up.
Are you silver too?
I am silver too.
Okay, I just got the silver one, which means it's time. We didn't want to win a bronze match. Those barely count.
I would take it. I count it all these days.
I mean, silver would be better though, right?
I think I look at it like the Peloton. I'm just here. I play as well as I play. The results are gonna be what they're gonna be. If they want to give me a trophy at bronze, and then some 17-year-old in chat with 9 hours of free time is like, "Oh, lol, he's bronze." I'm like, "Show me your income tax returns." You're worried about the wrong kind of victories, brother.
Any dubs today? You know what? You tuned in just in time. We're about to get one right now. We're saving. We're Mega Llama 5. We're waiting for you.
Don't be shy. Post your mile time.
Hey, have you gone 18-0 in backpacks?
No, but I haven't played in like a week. What
What have you been playing instead?
I've been grinding out Lies of P because the bosses are nightmares, man.
So you've been doing Lies of P only streams? Aren't people revolting?
No, dude, Headbangers has been fun as well. Playing a little bit of Headbangers.
Okay. What's your PB? 17-1?
I have no idea.
In backpack?
Yeah.
Oh.
I explained it to chat. It was about Lies of P, but I think it applies in other avenues as well. I think I've spec'd into Zen, and you've spec'd into pageantry, and that's both are totally fine. You're like we're gonna do no vitality, no vigor. We're gonna bash our head against the wall until it works, and it's gonna be like fireworks when it happens. You set a challenge and make it, and I'm like, I'm going to be live for 5 hours today and tomorrow and every day until Friday, and I'm gonna put in an honest effort every single day, and whatever happens, happens. Sometimes the streams are great, sometimes they're merely very, very good. Sometimes you get a superlative moment like that demon noise that I made yesterday. I didn't even know where it came from. I didn't know I had it inside of me.
Basically, you're saying what you get is what you get.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's whatever hobby I have, I model my entire life after it. When I was into programming, I was like, it's crazy how literally everything is just code. And then, when I was into finance, I was like, this reminds me a lot of the efficient market theory. And now that I'm riding my bike a lot, I'm like, it's like the Peloton. You don't know what your legs are going to be like every single day. So you can't, like, the night before, you can't be like, I'm definitely going to PB tomorrow. You just show up and you do what you could do. Okay, there's a guy on top of your roof.
There's a guy in our face.
He's not in our face. You leave me out of it. I'm running. I'm trying to get him in my face. So I'm running over to you right now. 2 guys in the open field over here. Hey, I got one. He's smoking.
Smoke him out.
I'm in trouble. It's John Wick. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble.
Okay, I got you.
How's it taste? John Wick is about to own me. I'm owned.
Did you have any guns worth getting?
No.
All right, let's dial this one.
I think we should take 50-50 responsibility for that. We should land in the same spot. We were like, we were like a 30-second run from one another.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we dropped. I mean, I don't know. Like, I was close yesterday on Lies of P to putting some big in, but we held tight. But I'm like, also, I can't. I'd like to, but I can't play this game for another 2 weeks.
You gotta do some off-stream grinding then. 2 weeks.
Why?
You got some. You're good at these games. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's that you can't do it. I'm saying the bosses. I know you got through the King of Puppets as a difficult boss. It's a top 5 boss without a doubt. For some people, it's number 1. But you got a lot of bosses in that same league coming right up. Some of them are back to back as well.
But see, you know what you just told me? Like, I'm licking my chops. I'm like,
it's an opportunity.
On that.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, you know how I was frustrated with that boss, and someone in chat said he's blind out of one eye, so just dodge that way, and it worked. Did you know that?
I did not know that, but that's really funny.
But I think it's true. But I ended up dodging towards his good eye, and
it
he
doesn't
can't
matter.
see out his good eye.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's whether it's true or not, it worked. The placebo effect.
Wait, so he's top 5 Puppet King?
Some people would say he's number 1.
Really?
I thought, for me, he's probably number 3 or number 4.
Okay.
And I think I'm on the final boss right now.
Oh, so you're almost done.
Yeah, and that's why I'm rushing it to the end a little bit for the same reason. I'm like, I can't have this stuff on the books in December. we gotta get this out of there.
We gotta get some FIFO, man. Exactly. We gotta get some new product. And
the Isaac multiplayer beta's coming out. Make up for part 75 Lies of P. Oh man,
that'll be fun. We should do something with that.
I would for sure.
Yeah.
I also thought it would be sick. I'm probably not gonna do it because it sounds like a lot of
work.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Let's land risky reels. I thought it would be sick to just jump in the random queue.
Oh,
I'm sure
that's a great idea.
There's probably like thousands of kids and some adults as well out there that are like, I just can't beat like Mom's Heart as the Lost. So you join up and you're like, check it out. It's not like LeBron James like joining your pickup basketball game. I'm not at that level, but it's like, might be like Scotty Barnes joining your pickup basketball game.
You'd be like, let me solo her. Do you know who that is?
Exactly. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Then the kid's going to take my mom's knife in the devil deal, and I'm going to alt F4. Rip, good luck.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised you got some stuff coming up in that game. All the bosses are really good. I keep talking about like comparing it to Dark Souls. I'm going to land on this joint right here.
Okay.
I'm like, almost every boss in Lies of P is on the level of like a great Dark Souls boss. Now, I don't know if any of them are as great as Dark Souls' greatest boss fights, but there's also none that are just like, hey, it's just like a joke. And
like
every
throwaway boss.
Yes, every Souls game has like one where they play like the dopest music of all time, and it's just like a little like pipsqueak that comes out, and you just hit him 4 times and kill him. Which is fine.
I mean, I have noticed that like everything there's pageantry. Like even the Puppet King, I'm like, this is modeled after a gorilla, but a graceful, really graceful gorilla.
I didn't pick up on that, but.
Chaz asked me to ask you your sushi take, but after this fight.
You're not ready for the sushi take.
Oh. It's Miles Morales.
He's right. I don't think it's not fair that they let Miles Morales jump higher. There's a bush coming for us. I threw so hard. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm impressed you got the first guy. I think those guys are. I think it was Ninja and Tifu.
They were not good at all. Did you
All right, what's
land
your-
the shot on them? He was just eating them.
What's your sushi take?
My take is that women like sushi more than men do. I say that as someone who loves sushi. I feel like if you were to take the median answer, if you asked a woman in our demographic what she wants for dinner tonight, she would say, I don't know, how about sushi? And if you took the median take from a man in our demographic, they would say, how are you feeling about pizza?
All right, I'm gonna test this theory.
Okay? Text your wife
Hold
right
on.
now.
No, I'm gonna do you one better.
You gonna text my wife?
No.
Now, Chad, no matter what, if Dan's experiment bears this out, then I'm gonna be insufferable because I was right. And if Dan's experiment doesn't bear this out, then I'm gonna say,
Hey, what's going on? I have a quick question for you. So let's say I know we have like plans tonight for date night and it's kind of already set, but if you could have like on an average date night, if you could have one food that you would love to have, what would it be? Like, say, genre of food.
Italian.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Sushi.
Oh, okay, I love you. But did you hear that?
was that
Ryan?
real?
Yeah, that was
Did she
real.
really correct and say sushi? Let's go, dude! You don't know how many half ironic and half serious people I've had to deal with that are like, when did you become a misogynist?
And my wife's as normie as it gets, man.
Oh, man! You didn't text her or anything and say like, hey, say sushi?
Nope, no, no.
Oh!
Oh. All right, I guess, you know what? Theory proven.
Holy.
Wait, well, your chat was giving you a hard time over that?
Well, it's just like 90 people that were like, it's a joke, and then there's Origin that's like, it's sexist. And I'm like, yeah, it's sexist. It's not misogynistic. It's literally sexist, but it's not like anti-woman. It's based to like sushi. It's great food.
I mean, Origin's the type of mod to go to Seinfeld and heckle Seinfeld. You know, like that's what are you gonna say? But side note, so what would you say for dinner?
Mexican.
Okay, see, I would just say meat.
That's not helpful.
Meat?
You can't just say meat. What do you want to eat for dinner? Meat?
Yeah, meat. Like
It's like
let's
that's
go to-
every cuisine has almost every cuisine at least, there's some variant of meat in it.
like primary meat. Like I don't
Like a
necessarily want.
steakhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, but that's not, I mean, like, you got to work together to come up with what to eat for dinner, right? You can't just say meat. It's like if I said vegetables, you know?
Yeah, but you wouldn't just say vegetables.
No, I would say Mexican because I'm trying to be helpful. And then when that got shot down, I would say, what about sushi? Because I love my wife. Then she would be like, if that's what you want. And that's
I
what
mean,
we
I'm
would
gonna
get.
I'm gonna bust your theory because right now my favorite restaurant is they just put a rotating sushi bar in the Midwest, which is, you know, not typical for where I live, and it's my favorite restaurant.
Really?
Yeah, so I don't know if that counterbalances, but like I also go there and get meat though too.
What kind of meat they got there? Chicken teriyaki?
Like no, they got like beef coming down the
Oh, some
Yeah.
yakiniku.
Yeah. They had something I tried for the first time. It was like pink meat, or it was like pink fish. It looked like pink soft serve, but it didn't taste very good. It tastes very fishy. Started with S, I think.
What could this be, Chad? It was pink fish that looked like soft serve ice cream
In a seaweed roll.
in a seaweed roll.
Yeah. So it was just like the seaweed outside and inside was pink soft serve. Wasn't sashimi. I like sashimi.
Slime. I honestly, I don't know what it is. Could it have been like a chopped fish in a sauce or something?
No, it was 100%. If you were to take a circle of seaweed and fill it with pink soft serve. That's what it looks like, and it tastes like fish, like guts.
Like fish guts, man. I got
Yeah,
no
there was no
idea.
rice. It was just it was
See, I was thinking that too.
No-
Could it be mentaiko?
no,
Mentaiko is like
noramaki. It's noramaki adjacent. It sounds kind of like that, but I don't think it starts with N. Oh, nice gun. Negatoro, maybe. I do think it starts with an N.
okay. Well,
What's
negatoro is like it's tuna and like radish and green onion. I think chopped up.
No.
Negatoro is legit though.
I think it's like a lesser used part of the fish. I don't know why, but
Probably because it tastes like guts.
yeah, it's not very good.
There is some stuff that like at the sushi restaurant I'll eat whatever. There's some stuff I don't vibe with though. I'm not a big fish egg guy, and I'm not
Really?
I'm not a big urchin guy.
When you say fish egg, you're talking about like the neon orange stuff?
Yeah, the beads.
They don't taste like anything though, do they?
Oh wait, one right here.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
Oh, you run.
Oh, a little too
Nice.
late on the disengage, brother. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Get yeeted.
Nice knock.
Watch this. I'm gonna embarrass him. Oh, it felt so good. Oh man.
You didn't want that heavy, right? Purple heavy?
I dropped it for a golden heavy.
Okay. All right. All right. And what is sea urchin by its lonesome, or is it in a rice roll?
You can have it either. It's usually served as an
Oh,
individual.
that ahead.
Huge. Got him.
Oh, nice.
It's usually served as an individual piece on top of rice.
Okay. But is it like it's like I feel like I've seen it. It's like slimy-ish. Looks like a
Yeah, it looks like a yellow tongue, kind of like a small yellow tongue.
I got you.
Ooh. Can we go up on this?
Up G we could.
There's a chest up there. You know what? Imagine. Watch this.
You see a guy?
No, I was just trying to knock over the chests. I wasted 3 grenades missing every single one.
All right.
But otherwise, I do enjoy sushi of all varieties. I might even it's tough. If I went to a combination sushi and pizza place, first off, I would be skeptical that either of them are very good. But
I'd be surprised you'd go to a place like that.
it would be, I don't know, it'd have to be at like a mall or something like that, like an Ohio mall.
Why you gotta dunk on Ohio? Midwest.
It's the state that's most fun to dunk on because like enough people live there to get a little bit offended, but they can't defend themselves.
It's fair. I think I told you 100 times. My senior history teacher had a sign over the door. It says, "Ohio is where Michigan dumps its garbage."
Wow.
I know. It was a bumper sticker, actually.
It is crazy though that they have like 3 big cities. They got Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati.
Yeah, but are any of them good? Columbus is good. I've been to
maybe.
Columbus. Yeah.
I mean,
Cleveland's good. I mean, Cleveland is fun.
Whoa,
too.
right below
Oh,
me. Yeah, stay anonymous. I'd be embarrassed too with plays like that. You know what? Eat this.
Someone's coming.
I'm ready. They're gonna be mad because I killed their Discord kitten.
Jeez, man. Discord kitten. Oh, there he is.
Uh
Let him know who you're
oh. Holy.
Good slurps, good slurps. All right.
Big slurper up here.
I just learned what a Discord kitten was like last week. How do you know about him?
I'm pretty current. Oh. Thought I saw the
Let's
shot.
see.
Oh, never mind. I don't know where he is. Oh, I see him. He's in the weeds.
350.
I hit him for 101.
Yo, it's
Oh.
Pat McAfee.
Yeah, Mac that.
Nice shot. We go slurp.
I'm sure you feel the same way, especially because your kids are getting to the age where there's like some culture. You know,
Yeah.
they have like in jokes with their friends and stuff like that. But having a kid has made me younger. Like Apollo doesn't know what Skibbity Toilet is.
I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't know what it is either.
How do you not know it? Isn't your kid freebasing Skibbity Toilet videos like 24/7?
No, I don't let my kids. Anything that I do, my kids are not allowed to do. That's pretty much how the rules go in the house.
I can
Like
understand
video games, no. YouTube, no. iPad, no. Phone, no.
Wonka slot
TV,
machine.
no. Yeah, no. They get to do all the fun stuff like color. You know, I'm just trying to keep them as young as possible.
Well,
But
I
know
mean, that's
it's-
the price you pay for
yeah.
having like every single one of your needs taken care of by somebody responsible who has your best interests in mind. Oh, there's a blue slurper in here for you. Top yourself
Yes,
up
please,
a little
please,
bit.
please, please.
Books, yes, I hear that.
Yeah. Yes. Big books, big reading.
There's one at the base of the clock tower. Two at the base of the clock tower.
Okay. I see you. Where'd they go? Behind? I see him. Oh, he's got a shiny.
He's glinting.
Let's take down the Marty McFly.
Smart idea. He does have a glinter. They're running towards Central Park.
Good ping. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, somebody
Where's
else.
he at?
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. This is.
Yeah.
They're on the hill across from us.
Okay.
Let's bail towards
Oh, I see.
93.
Okay, I like it.
Full damage. Oh, that's gonna sting. It's okay. Someone's parachuting down, maybe on top of us.
Okay.
I can't see them, but I had the audio cue.
Good rotate. Good rotate.
Smart. You can't
Oh.
take them all. Oh,
Behind. Gotta give him some cover fire.
yeah, I'm in trouble.
Where are they? Oh, they're on the tippy Hendron.
I got it. No. I'm getting to safety. I think this gorge is gonna be safe here. They won't have an angle, and then we can heal up. Do you have first aid?
I do. Do you need one?
No, I got one.
Oh. Little salt on that. What the heck?
I'm gonna stick to the right wall here. Get out of here.
Heck.
And then we can loop back up the other way.
Okay.
Oh, are you getting tagged?
Hey, I'd keep curving. If you can give me some crossfire.
All right, I'm gonna give you some cover.
Is it auto run in this game?
You have like a stamina meter, so you run out, and then you have to walk.
Good run, good run.
And then I think we can go like straight for a second, and then loop on top of the mountain, and then maybe they'll be in the gorge.
I like it.
I'm stunned that we lived, honestly.
I mean,
This
it was a
seems
heck of
pretty
a call
bad.
to get out of there. We need some. We find ourselves shieldless in Seattle, though.
Blue
you know?
would be nice, yeah. And I'm immediately going back to the well. I'm like, they must be up there.
See him?
I don't see him.
I feel like silver, where we are right now, is very different than where we started.
Yeah.
We were at 10 kill Martys in the other rank.
If they let you,
Let's go to this house. Let's go to this house, see if
Okay.
we can get anything.
if you could spend $10 in V-Bucks and be unranked again, like just wipe your
Yes.
rank, I would do it once a day.
Me too. 1000%. All this place is
Without a doubt.
no questions.
Everyone's always like trying to make their rank higher. I'm like, the problem is when your rank gets low enough that you're styling on people, your rank gets too high, and then you stop styling on people.
Yo, I got 2 here for you.
Ooh.
Check that 4.
Oh, thank you. 4 of them.
Okay. It's our time.
Do you have space in your inventory for smalls?
I can make space.
Okay. I guess that's true. We need some people to care about their rank so that good people don't pay the $10 to D-rank on purpose. Otherwise, we would pay $10 just to be pitted against the people who are way better than us already.
Someone in chat says literally the worst kind of players do that. What do you want us to say?
We're not
Oh.
good. Like, what do you? Oh,
top.
I'm going up to the porta fort. Never mind. Trying to help.
Shoot.
This one's gonna be tough.
One on the ridge, one on the lamp.
I'm falling back for a second, just getting a better
Okay.
viewpoint. Holy cow, this Glen City, bro. No! They got that one of the sniper, one with suppressing fire. That was over.
Venom?
I got killed by Venom.
I got one more. You got one more?
Yeah, of course. I don't understand. I keep ranking up. It never
Maybe
ends.
one. I know. I feel like you should lose rank for losing. You only rank up if you win.
That's insane. So in a given lobby, 99 people would lose rank,
Yeah.
and one person would go 100x.
But imagine if you're the 100x.
Yeah,
Then you're like living the life of Riley.
yeah, once, and then you play people who are like literally professionals
But imagine it's like
forever.
you go B to B and you somehow win that one.
Yeah,
Then you're like, I mean, you're in a different level.
yeah, but then you can never play again.
Then you walk out on top.
It'll just
I mean,
be
after
you and Tim Sweeney.
what is this golden gun? Are you watching Venom?
I am, yeah. I
What
mean,
is that?
He's just built different. Like I do not move like this. They have to, you know.
Do something. All right, here. I have a question for you on the Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
So I was watching an NFL game and a Marvel commercial came on, and the tagline was the end, and then it showed Thanos and Robert Downey Jr. And then the other slides was just the beginning, and I just threw my hands. I just threw my hands up, and I'm like, that's not even logic anymore. Do you know like what's going on?
I don't know what they're talking about, but the Marvel Cinematic and TV universe is pretty rinsed right now. It's pretty cooked.
So you're wiping your hands of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to defend myself for when I was into it, they did have 0 misses for like 7 years that all built to like a culmination. But then like right after that, they had a hit, like a mid hit and then a miss and then like a mid hit and then like 2 misses and then you're like, I'm not watching 17 movies if they're not all gonna be half decent. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna get introduced to like another dude in a suit. Okay, here we go again. And it's like a 4 out of 10 instead of a 6.5. No, thanks.
What was the first one that you watched and you're like, okay, this Dan is actually right about these?
Well, I mean, I would dispute your rightness. I'm sure your kids will get into it. You'll pay the price anyway. You'll be out. You'll send me a Discord message in like 2029. That's like, whoa, have you seen Captain America and the Winter Soldier? But like I was in until like until the Thanos stuff ended. And then I saw Shang-Chi and I was like, it was okay. And then the reviews for the Eternals came out and it was like the first Marvel movie in, I don't know, like 9 years to not have a fresh tomato on Rotten Tomatoes. And I said, maybe we'll skip that one. It was around the time that my daughter was born too, I think, or she was very young at least.
Is fresh tomato like 80%?
Is 60, which even then, you know, I mean, you've seen it at the grocery store. There's a difference between edible tomatoes and tomatoes you're excited to eat. And then we saw Doctor Strange 2 in theaters. And people might not go to bat for this, but I think Doctor Strange 2 was a lot of fun because it was deliberately a little campy, Sam Raimi type joint. And then I don't think I've seen one. Actually, you know what? The first one that lost me was Black Widow, which came out like on Disney Plus in the pandemic. And I was like, this is not good.
Isn't Black Widow star my man?
Who's your man?
I mean,
Robert Downey Jr.?
Sarah Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson. Oh, my man. I see. It does.
Oh, okay. But it just wasn't good.
It's just not good, yeah.
Okay.
If you want to see a Scarlett Johansson movie, you go check out like Lost in Translation.
That's a good one.
She's a great actress. Ghost World. She's been in lots of stuff. Captain America, the Winter Soldier, of course, maybe her best work. She really got to do a lot of character work in that one, which is nice.
I'm sensing some facetiousness.
It's a good movie.
What is she doing? What is she doing it? What is she doing it?
What is she doing? She's a spy, you know? She's a spy.
Yeah, but she must do something. Otherwise, you wouldn't have just said that.
She pulls out 2 guns and shoots them, then like inexplicably kills people that are like 50 times bigger and stronger than she is, and she doesn't even have any superpowers. But you know, you just kind of go along with it.
You gonna get some of these mushrooms?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't mean it like that.
Compute chance of winning, negative 13%.
I think we're okay.
You don't have any shield.
It would be nice to have some shields. He's not wrong about that one.
Those mushrooms would have given you shield.
Yeah, what, like three a pop?
Yeah, but you don't see Mike Tyson saying that during those podcasts when he's chewing on mushrooms like it's toothpaste.
I've never seen. We run in different circles, I think.
I get that stuff fed to me on Instagram.
You know, I got served a tweet the other day, algorithmically. A dude was like, he listed his diet, and his diet was like 100% clean, natural, you know,
meat.
Organic food. It was meat and fruits and vegetables. And then all the replies were like, dude, you got to cut those bananas out of your diet. Do you know how much sugar is in there? I need to see, if you're going to type stuff like that, like fruit is bad for you on the internet, your avatar better be a picture of what you look like. Because like if it's like a cartoon character or a sports helmet or something like that, I'm not taking that at face value. That's crazy. The dude's diet was like 100% perfect. And they're like, bananas spike sugar and make your body primed to add new calories as fat instead of lean mass. And I'm like, really? Have you ever seen a gorilla? Like maybe that's not a scientific way to say whether or not a food is good for you. Take yourself to the San Diego Zoo. They'll be just eating like 7 bunches of bananas into the silverback gorilla cage, and they're not even like peeling half of them. They're just ripping whole heads of cabbage in half and just eating them.
Here, come here. Rip this cabbage right here.
Oh, thank you. I can't consume it, but I will hold it. I got 2 smalls. Oh no, you can. Oh, that's fine.
I didn't know you had shield.
It's
I mean,
fine,
my thing is when I look at stuff now, I look at the sugar content, and it's like 6 grams of sugars. I think of 6 sugar cubes.
I don't think
And
a
that-
gram
that's
of
a-
sugar is one. I think a cube has got to be like 10 grams of sugar.
Is it really? That's why I'm like, I'm meaning anything because there's just sugar in everything. How much is a
Oh
gram?
my
of,
god! No wonder you're not even eating any sugar. Like that's like apparently a cube is 20 grams.
No way.
4 grams. Most standard sugar cubes are 4 grams. Okay, there you go.
Okay. I mean, like when I saw a bottle of Coke, I'm like, how do they smash like 50 sugar cubes in there?
Yeah, you really gotta like want a Coke to justify the amount of sugar in that.
But you slurp on diets, don't you?
I'm a Coke Zero, Andy. It's true.
Like, are you? I don't see you ripping them during the show. I don't really ever see you drink anything during your stream.
I have 2 a day, and they're during the stream.
Do you sip on them during the show? I've never seen you eat or drink on your show.
It happens
Eating,
all the
eating.
time.
Thank you for not doing that. Like, I don't have pet peeves, but when people eat on stream, they go. I'm like, I click off so fast.
It's funny because it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
Really?
Yeah, but I can understand like why it would. I mean, you are kind of like at work in people's ears. Like if I was listening to a podcast and people started munching on food, I would be like, you really can't wait till like the Squarespace ad to take a bite of your DoorDash? But it doesn't bother me. I can't say what bothers me on stream because it's mean.
No, tell me.
It's just the streamer that like doesn't try. They're literally just like mouth agape playing the game, not saying any words. I'm like, what am I doing here? This is like what boomers thought Twitch was. It was like literally I'm just watching somebody else play a game, like not even that well. Like at least like can't you get some bait or something like that? Can't you say something like hot take, women love sushi, men love pizza? Like try to rile the people up a little bit at least.
Wait, what's Diet Coke called in Canada?
It's called Diet Coke. Although in Quebec it might be called like Coke Diet or something. Can I do something that's gonna make you upset?
Yeah.
It makes me upset. Kentucky Fried Chicken, okay? In Canada,
It's not called Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's called KFC because sometimes it's not chicken.
Okay, sure. That makes perfect sense, actually. By the way, I'm going back up to get to safety here.
Okay.
In Canada, outside of Quebec, it's called KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. In Quebec, it's called PFK, Poulet Frite Kentucky. You know what it's called in France?
What?
KFC. You don't have to literally translate the name. Like we in the UK they have like au bon pain or like pret à manger. They don't change it to like time to eat. Like it's just the name of the place is just the name of the place.
Wait, I got a question though.
Okay.
Why do you drink zero and not diet? What's the difference?
I think there is a slightly different taste.
But is it the same thing?
I think Diet Coke has 1 calorie and it uses a different artificial sweetener. But really, I just think is that zero tastes better. But I still think Diet Coke tastes pretty good.
What's the sweetener in zero?
You know what? I'll check it right here for you.
Ooh, you know what? I'll check this pinata.
What the heck? Is aspartame in both? What did they do to the aspartame in Coke Zero that makes it taste so much better than the aspartame in Diet Coke?
Yo, there's mushrooms over here if you want them.
Because Diet Coke kind of tastes like I like it, but it's a little bit like you microwave saran wrap. Like there's a little bit of that taste.
You ready to have your mind blown?
Yeah.
My friend from college, dad works at Coke and says it's the same thing.
No shot. I don't believe you. That would be so scandalous.
But like, if they're both made with the same fake sugar, how are they remotely different?
I don't know, because I don't know how they make Coke in the first place. It's not like they went down into like there's like a lagoon of Coca-Cola and then they just pull it out, you know, like Dasani. Like this stuff is original recipe, like freestyle jazz. Oh, okay.
There's a jumper,
Let's come
like on the top of that gray building.
Let's go around.
Okay.
I stole this from a tweet, but I've talked about it a lot. With God as my witness, not necessarily in terms of societal impact, but just in terms of like how far humanity has come, I feel like Coca-Cola is one of mankind's greatest inventions. Because almost every other soda is like, we might have a shooter here, I don't know. Maybe not. Almost every other soda is like, hey, this is like, it kind of tastes like an orange. Hey, it kind of tastes like a lemon. Hey, it kind of tastes like a combination between a lemon and a lime. But Coke is like, it's like a meteor containing a new element landed on Earth. And they were like, oh my God, it's one of the best tasting things that's ever existed. You see this lad right here?
Yeah, but you know what Coke's made from? What it initially was made from.
Yeah, 200 years ago.
So that's the taste of it.
And thanks to woke, we can't have the original recipe anymore. These guys are better than me.
That guy just left his buddy in the dirt. How is this guy jumping on water?
Can you ping him again? I lost him.
Oh, sorry. They're in this house.
Oh yeah, I see. I can't really take this fight. I'm gonna get to safety,
Okay.
which unfortunately is like around there and tilted.
We got to go through, huh? Are we gonna go around?
I think we have to go to the left. Yeah, unfortunately. But then
I mean, I
people
know
are
it's
always like, "Oh, we gotta." It's actually it tastes like the cola plant. And I'm like, yeah, but nobody knows what that is. Okay, Coca-Cola took that and they made it a star.
See, I thought you were gonna say Coca-Cola because it's the only. Oh, they're right across.
I'm leaving. I am not joining you in this.
Okay. The only soda pop company that hasn't rebranded in 200 years.
Oh, wait, you know, what about New Coke though?
But I'm saying like they're.
The logo.
If you go to any country with different languages, you know the Coke logo, even if it's in a different language.
That's true. It's not like you get to, you know, Indonesia and you're like, what the heck is this? And they're like, oh, that's what we call Coke.
Yeah, you just see the sign and you're like, Coca-Cola.
And then you're like, do you have Coke Zero? And they're like, no. And you're like, all right, I guess I'll have water.
I didn't know you were a 2 Coke a day Andy. I mean, like, I'm starting to picture your room like that one streamer with the Wendy's bags everywhere. You just have like Coke cans all over the floor. What? You're doing 2 a day. You're going a case every 4 days.
A case?
What happened?
An 8-pack is a case now?
Here, do you need health or you
No,
good?
I got a firstie here. I thought the roof would be bouncy like an old station wagon, but then it just crunched my shins.
I mean, so when you go to Costco, you're buying like a couple of those pallets, huh? One of those pallets full?
I'm buying a 32-pack once every 2 weeks.
Glinters. Are they boss? No, never mind. A 32-pack once a week?
Once every 2 weeks.
It's a lot of Coke.
I'm laughing because people in chat are like, 2 a day is pretty reasonable. And then they're like, wait a minute. 28-ish in 14 days? That's crazy. It's like it's the same number. And don't even get me started because this is like such an American thing. I'm putting your whole country on blast. People who drink like 9 Bud Lights a day are like Googling like how many sparkling waters a day is bad for you. Like it's insanity. The stuff that's already ingrained in our culture as like, oh, this is fine, doesn't have to go through the same scrutiny that new stuff does. And it's illogical, man. 2 Coke
What do you mean?
Zeros a day is totally fine. I'm not a nutritionist, but I'm comfortable making the choice for myself.
But you know how many sugar cubes that is a week?
It might be 0 sugar cubes a week. But to my
No.
body, it's like a lot of sugar cubes. Like they're like, holy cow, thanks for the sugar. And I'm like, rip bozo, he doesn't even know. He doesn't know that this can is filled with 100% science. I'm not trying to put you on blast, but Chad did raise a very good point.
What?
Aren't you a G Fuel affiliate?
Yeah. But I'm not drinking 24 cans of G Fuel. I drink it once a week on stream per my sponsor requirements.
Do they make a G Fuel Zero?
They do not. I think it's naturally 0.
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? It tastes like lemonade, right? There's no way it's naturally 0.
No, but it comes in its the default.
Oh, it's
form
the
is 0.
default is 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I see.
All right. There's some mushies over here, but I already know what you're gonna say about that.
I think we got to get up to the top of this. Oh, somebody just rifted. Like I can't ping it because it's in the sky, but you can't miss it. 145.
Okay.
Oh, one in the gorge here. I'm not gonna shoot, but
Oh, there's a bush right there. What the heck is that?
hey, Lens Crafters called. They said don't show. Oh, there's one much closer. 187. I don't know if they're taking the fight, but they are there. Anyway, Lens Crafters called. They said don't come back. Your eyes are too good. I'm pushing down on one to the southwest.
Behind us. They're really behind us. You gotta go.
Okay, they're ripped. Holy cow, they are on us. I got you, brother. Don't sweat it.
Going to the mines of Moria.
If we don't know where we are, they can't know where we are. It's that simple.
You see the crown on the map?
I do.
I'm healing. TY.
No sweat, no sweat.
Good save, good save. Reloads. To play here.
I don't know. Go away from the crown, I suppose. It's an old classic, maybe. Long side of the circle. Oh, I gotta take this. Hold me for a second here. I mean, cover me, but whatever.
Oh, they're up there. And they're out there. I got extra slurp if you want to. Here.
Oh no, I'm slurped. I'm relative. Oh no, thank you so much. That's actually just what the doctor ordered.
I think they're... yeah, there's 2 teams. You want? How do we engage or no?
I would rather not,
right.
unless
Okay,
we got
alright.
the drop on him.
No, we don't. They got the drop on us.
Okay.
You want to keep rapping?
Yeah, as much as we can.
Okay.
Oh, there's one right here. Oh, not for long. I'm leaving him. I'm not taking the tear. We do have to start. I gotta find like high ground. I think we gotta climb this hill here.
Okay.
Sorry to Apollo post, but I think it's the best cover that's still in the circle. So we might have to take them.
Sorry, buddy. Can't let you come back from that.
How do we get up? This ain't Skyrim. Todd Howard, get me out of here.
I don't know if we can get up there. This
A hill in front of us with the porta fort.
Did you get up there? No.
No. Is that you shooting? Oh, there's one
Nope.
on me. Right on this tree right here.
You still there?
I don't know. I took his cover for no reason.
Oh, down here. Down here. Yes. We gotta go. Let's go. We gotta go. We don't want to run in front of this. I'm going in the gorge.
Okay, I understand. Okay, there's gonna be one to your left. Oh, he's one shot right on my body. You got this. Just focus. There's not many people left. It's just you and one more. And you can see him with his crown.
Okay.
Don't worry about the reboot card. Just stay on him.
Where is he?
He's
you
low.
think?
I think he's low. He's coming up on your right. He's the crown on your map.
Let's see him. I see the crown. I don't see him.
Oh, apparently that's not him. Never mind.
What is that?
That's not what crowns do.
Oh.
The crown is on the ground, floating around. My mistake.
Blood's pumping. Give me eyes. Give me eyes.
I don't see him. You got the circle.
I think he's up there on that ridge.
Oh, he's
I see
glinted on.
glinted.
Yeah. But he's gonna get pushed.
He picked up the crown.
I don't know what happened with the crown actually.
I see him up there.
Yeah, he has to come to you.
How many people are left?
It's just you and him.
You sure? What's that 4 mean?
4 spectators.
Okay. Thank you. Should I take a shot or no?
I think
He doesn't
he
know
is
where
a
I am.
sniper. You should wait for him to move and then try to pepper him as he moves.
Okay.
You might have to wait for the next circle.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Huge. Dude, that's for free.
Oh, he's gonna expect me to peek there. Peek there.
Huge.
Expect me to peek there. Peek there.
Oh!
Expect me to peek there. Peek there. Peek there.
Holy.
He cannot have any glinties left.
Oh!
How much health does he have?
Shields broke. He's gonna die to fall damage or something. Oh, yeah, you gotta follow it to safety. But he might be coming, you're good. You forced his hand. But you might want to walk back, yeah, and just look that way, because I think that's where he's coming from. You're doing great, though. I mean, the pressure's on him.
Come on, baby. Shoot, he may have went up and around. He did. Shoot.
Oh. Oh, he's cracked. Yes!
Yeah, once a year.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Dude, the blood, good calls. Blood was pumping, man. Holy.
Yo, dude, that was all you. I would have been.
No,
I would have been hard scoped on the crown and then got tapped in the head when I was standing still.
No, you were man in the chair and getting me to move with keeping the blood pressure down, man. Holy cow.
Oh, they do. They don't juice you 100x, but they juice you pretty good.
Oh man, I think that's you got to go out on top, Ryan.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'll see you in 365 days when they bring back Fortnite OOG. It was fun,
So
Ryan. What are you
true.
playing right now? Are you going back into Lies of Poison?
I feel like I probably should because I think there's a chance I could beat the boss today. I said I was going to play something else, but I think there's a chance I could send it into the Shadow Realm.
Well, I'm gonna wish you a lot of luck and a lot of Pepti Riz.
Thank
good
you.
luck.
Skibbity toilet to you as well, sir.
It was fun, Ryan.
Stay
I'll see you.
well. All right, later.
All right, later.
Holy man. What a win. Can I tell you, in my heart of hearts, Dan may not always be the best Fortnite player in duos. But as soon as I died and it was one-on-one, I was like 100% confident he was going to get the win. If Dan was a Madden character, he might not have 99 overall, but his clutch stat would be 99. He's done it before. He's done it in PUBG. He's done it in Fortnite. He would have like 70 speed though. Yeah, but he would have 99 clutch. That's important. I know I would love to be alive in the final engagement, don't get me wrong. But I know if I can help Dan into a position where it's him versus another person, nobody's beating Dan one-on-one. Unless they're like a lot better than him. If they're only 15% to 25% better than Dan, he's going to make up that gap. The average person, it might come down to like a bit of a coin flip. I bet on Dan in that situation. If there's 50 people left in the game and he's 1v1ing someone 10% better, he's probably going to lose. If there's 2 people left in the game and he's going up against the same person, I wouldn't want to be them. Okay, we're gonna beat the game today. We're gonna beat the game today. Lies of P. It's both the game name and also the Lies of P. But first, thank you for the raid, by the way, Daniel. I can't believe the sushi meta came through, and yet at the same time, I can believe it because I said it in the first place, and I stand by that. I am going to go to the bathroom first because I have to go to the bathroom 25%. And if we're being reasonable, it's not like it's going to decay down to 20. Let's put ourselves in the best position possible to beat the boss today, so I'll be back in like a minute and a half. Show me classic. If you show me classic, I may add it. Hey, did you see that in the Canucks and Oilers game last night, the Edmonton coach got a 2-minute penalty and then a 10-minute game misconduct? I know it's probably not the first time it's ever happened. Hey, by the way, me is plushy. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm sure it's not the first time that it's ever happened, but it's the first time I've ever seen it in a game where the referee had to announce. He didn't even say his name. It said 2-minute penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct to Edmonton coach and a game misconduct. Eat this Wemby. Okay, I'm looking at classic. Let me see, classic. All right, I would add that. I'll update my emote sets and add that to channel. What is up with the duck smoking the cigarette? Like, I know that that's classic, but I don't know what it is. It's classic? I get that the duck is going classic, but like, what's its origin story? It's like, you know, I know what a hot dog is. What's more interesting to me is how did a hot dog come to be the most popular sausage on a bun in North America? How did that happen?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, don't bet on yes for the first run of the day. It's a very important rule in these parts. Do me a 2-piece. See, we don't sweat that. One night of sleep, that one's locked in. I can explain it, but it would be like dissecting a frog. What, something you do in school to teach you about science? That seems like that would be valuable, bro. Hey, hey! You're so lucky you own me. Otherwise, you'd be toast right now. I own him. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, you know what I was thinking? The older I get, the more grossed out I get by animals. They're bugs, like almost exclusively. Spoilers. Like, I was raking leaves, okay? I picked up a pile of leaves. Thankfully, I had some gardening gloves on. I picked up a pile of leaves, moved it into the organics trash can. I own you, by the way. And, like, 8 enormous worms fell onto the stone and then just started, like, freaking out. They started, like, going, like, get away, get away! And I was like, it's disgusting, bro. It's just like a little tube of goo. I wasn't anti-worm necessarily. I'm just like, you are kind of gross. Like, get out of my house. I do also want to say, before you assume that I'm out there, like, killing bugs for sport, on another pile of leaves, I swear to you this is true. It's embarrassing that it's true. A bug fell out of the leaves as I was cleaning them. And I don't know what kind of bug it was. I'm just going to be real with you. But it fell onto its back, and it couldn't get up. It was wriggling around. We were so close, too. He was, like, on his back, kicking his legs up, like, and then, like, getting close, but then, like, not getting, and then, So I picked him up, like, I held out my finger so he could use his bug, like, stickiness to get onto my finger, and then I lifted him up to, like, a safe location and let him get away. I'm a sensitive soul. It's very hypocritical, but you know what? Man is a hypocritical being. I eat meats, participate in capitalism, obviously creates some good in the world and also a lot of ill. But if I see a little bug on the floor and it's going like, help me, I think I watched too many Disney movies as a kid to not help that bug, even if it doesn't make sense. Now, I will say, if it was a mosquito, he's toast. if it's a worm, I'm not going to kill a worm because that would mean I have to touch a worm, which is disgusting. Which is funny to think because I definitely like dissected a worm in high school and then like weirder stuff in college. Don't! That was my chance, bro! I don't really like worms. It's kind of in that jellyfish area for me of like why are you doing stuff when you don't have a brain? Also, worms don't follow what I consider to be the natural laws of the universe. If you get cut in half, you should die. You shouldn't become two. Sorry. You're gonna cancel me for saying it, but it's true. Did you see that hammerhead worm that is like becoming an invasive species in the US? And probably soon up here? It's like, even if you cut the hammerhead worm into 10 pieces, it will just become 10 worms. The only way to kill it is to put it in a jar of salt and leave it there for 10 days until it becomes goo. And it's one of the grossest animals you'll ever see. It looks like it's like a 10-inch long worm that has a hammerhead shark style head. This is not an earthworm type organism. And it's immortal, apparently. I guess you could probably just torch it too, but I'm just going with what I saw on Twitter, okay? That's got to be your freebie. I'm a little embarrassed we didn't perfect parry at all. I'm learning something about this guy. One thing, you don't try to attack in between the attacks on him. You wait till the end of his combo, you get the easiest punish of all time. I can't watch for the next 2 hours. Please don't beat the game. The El Guiga, you already know, it's the modern Peloton philosophy. I don't know whether I'm going to beat it. I don't know whether I'm going to not beat it. All I can promise you is we'll be talking the whole time. We've earned it. Give yourself hey, you haven't earned it. Or most of the time. Occasionally you do need to focus. That was an embarrassment. I didn't deserve it. Turns out I was right. Love me or hate me, you watched. Classic. Pete Weber. That is classic right there. Goat line. One of the best videos of all time. It's crazy how Pete Weber must be 10 times more famous than the next most famous bowler of all time. Simply because he has the most iconic crossover viral hit in bowling history. And then also a second viral video that's almost as good as the first. The only reason it's not as good as the first is because the first one is one of the best videos in sports history. Like, I would say 98% of the population could name non-professional bowlers. The 2% that can name more than none, at least 80% of them are going, oh, that guy from the video, what's his name? Pete Weber. I can't believe I remembered that. Get smoked. Name the best WNBA player. Sue Storm. From the Fantastic Four? No, from the frickin' Seattle Supersonics. Her last name's not Storm. Oh no. That's how I always remembered it, because I was like, oh, it's easy to remember. It's like the Fantastic Four. I know you guys probably don't even know who won the WNBA championship this year. I do. It's the Las Vegas Aces, bro. I should have gone for the punish there. I didn't know you were so weak though. She plays on the Storm. Oh. Sue is on the Storm. That's how I'm gonna remember it from now on. Sue is on the Storm. She's probably good at free throws. She's probably good at three-pointers. Sue is on the Storm. I mean, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. She's not, though. She was, though. Breaking news, she has left her contract with the Storm. Look, I know a lot about women's sports. Okay, best soccer player, easy. Mia Hamm. It's not even close.
Become a real human.
Best tennis player, I gotta say Maria Sharapova.
I never bound you to the grand covenant like another puppet.
The joke is that all my knowledge is out of date. I've realized you can't make an astute joke about sports to chat because they won't understand the premise. They don't understand that Mia Hamm is a 20-year-old reference to women's soccer. So now they're offended on Serena Williams' behalf. They were like, he's right, Mia Hamm is the best women's soccer player, even though she hasn't played in a competitive football match in 22 years. Okay, you got me. So I'm not asking you to get the joke. I'm just asking you not to get mad. Maria's younger than Serena? Yeah, but Maria peaked and then got kicked out of tennis forever. Maria was #1 on the WTA tour. You can look it up. Serena was probably like #4. And then she won 22 Grand Slams after that. A Grand Slam is all 4. She won 22 majors. Or is it a Grand Slam if you just win one? I don't know. The 4 are each Grand Slams. And then if you get them all, it's called a Moons Over My Hammy, right?
Is not for you.
You got it. I went to middle school with Venus and Serena Williams. If that was me, I would be making up shit nonstop. I would be like, you know, I actually told them to start playing tennis. Just easily verifiable lies. They actually wanted to go out for cross country, and I said, hey, why don't you try tennis? They said, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if we would be any good at tennis. I said, hey, you never know until you try. And the rest is history.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I really thought I had that one. Phase 2 of this fight, I don't know if anybody else that's done this is in the same boat. My finger is getting tired from mashing L1. This probably I shouldn't be mashing, but it do be working occasionally. Kid named Mash. Makes me laugh every time, man. Get blued, bro! Wow, it's crazy how much I own you. I regret saying that now. It's a big moment for society. I really should get the second quartz, because I feel like if I had the second grindstone, like our optics would be so much better for actually killing this guy. We accept that. Because otherwise, I have to get like 6 armor breaks. I'm just gonna level with you. If we can get there, it's gonna take us longer than I'd like. That's tough. That's tough. You've done the game so suboptimally, it's honestly impressive you've kept going. Gamers, when they encounter someone who has the slightest bit of intestinal fortitude. I'm used to quitting things after I fail them once, but it's honestly inspiring to see what you've been able to do here. I meant it as a compliment. I meant it's amazing how well you're doing considering how stupid you are. How is that not a compliment, bro? Silence. I'm telling the nameless puppet to be quiet. You can keep talking. It's important as a streamer to have stuff to riff on.
Freedom is not for you, but for
I appreciate that. Why do people keep saying I love quitting? It's like crack to me. Is that like something you say when you post the emote classic? You gotta remember, I don't see a lot of streams. The only way I keep up with that side of culture is when it filters to Chibli and then Chibli filters it to me. It's like quack to me. You owe me $3. My daughter's kind of moved on from that one. Sorry, I forgot how to speak English. I'm glad chat's keeping it alive. It's one of my favorite jokes.
grand covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you.
No! There we go. Why don't you just talk it out with this guy? I feel like this guy doesn't have any autonomy. If he did, we could definitely talk it out. Because as we know, P is the Rizzler. But I feel like he's what Geppetto wanted me to be. Just a tool for his devious, nefarious ways. You know, by the way, Kate told me, she was like, there's a lot of stuff in this game that would make your life easier. Did you know there's a grindstone that makes it so every guard is a perfect parry? That's actually, when she told me that, it blew my mind. She was like, yeah, I didn't have that much trouble against like Zazia, because whenever she got to phase 2, you literally just start the fight by holding LB, and as a result, all the projectiles automatically bounce back into her, and then the instant zap that she does on you also gets perfect parried. Then you attack her 2 times, she gets staggered, then you drop an ult on her, and she gets like armor broken, and then you break her armor and kill her. And I was like, what? Holy, man.
How dare you?
I didn't know that kind of technology existed. I didn't even use my grindstone this time. Just hang on, buddy. I forgot about this. I'm stunned I'm alive. It's not good. You see my dude just go, Please get some blue debuff. Bad. Blue debuff, please. Focused a little too much on the debuff, I think. If you had 24 hours to eat 25 calories of food to win $1 billion, would you do it? Would I eat 10 days worth of food in a day for $1 billion? Let me think about it. That's tough. I don't know.
You can become a real human.
That's hard.
Come to me, my son.
It used to be, okay? The Gen X scheme to get yourself out of the rat race was like you'd come up with some kind of sick idea. You'd be like, whoa, what about like a seatbelt that auto buckles? And then you'd like walk into General Motors and be like, are you guys ready for this one? And they'd be like, oh my God, that's the greatest idea I've ever heard. Let us buy it off of you for like enough money for you to never have to work again. And then it, for millennials, I don't know, maybe winning the lottery. Not laughing at our friend who told us to buy Bitcoin in 2010 because I looked up a tutorial that was like, here's how to do it. And I was like, I'm not doing that shit. Call me when they have it at the damn 7-Eleven. Gen Z, I feel like it's somehow being approached by Mr. Beast on the street. And he's like, I'll give you $1 million to sit on this toilet for a month. Every generation's got their own thing. So true. Mr. Beast paying me $1 billion to just eat a lot of food in one day. Now, in my defense, I mean, in his defense, I should say, it's a lot of food.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's not just like a big day. It would probably be like the most food you've ever had to eat in your life. Home, I got so surprised I blocked it. I used Fulminus. Video would pop off though. I think I could. Oh, you got me, kid. I think I could eat 25,000 calories in a single day. I know people are talking about like you could just drink like olive oil. I think drinking olive oil is not necessary. I think it would also suck and you would probably throw up. I could eat a 10-piece chicken nugget plus fries combo from McDonald's once every 72 minutes for a full day. It wouldn't be pleasant, but I would, at least like the first 6 or 7, I think I'd be chilling. You couldn't? I'm telling you, maybe you couldn't. I could. You throw up immediately? I'm not built like Chad's built. I'm just telling you. You're not going to catch me throwing up on the second McDonald's meal. With the drink, no shot? Okay, well, I'd have a Coke Zero instead. I don't want to take in empty calories. You'd need 26 10-piece combos. At 1 every 72 minutes, I could do it.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Now, you better start raising the capital, because my ass is not doing it for 50 gift subs, okay? You said $1 billion. That's a lot of money.
How dare you? You're just
For
a
500 gift subs? No shit, you don't start at $1 billion. And then we're like, I'll tell you what, you and Twitch can split, you know, a used Honda Civic. We started at $1 billion. Oh, I remembered that time I was just slow on it. You can trust me, I wouldn't run away with the money. You know what's messed up? Is that I actually believe the librarian on that one. I don't think any sane person would run away with the money. I don't think, I think librarian would be like a notary public. Like I could trust them to hold the money in like a separate account until the actual bet came to pass. I don't know what happens to the Billy if I don't eat the money, if I don't eat the nuggets though. It gets refunded. I have a ledger. All right. Set it up. All we need is Ken Griffin.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I haven't earned a heal yet. Lois? That's Ken Griffey. I'm talking about the Mets owner. Baby, the Mets. I've earned it.
I know you have gone astray. Trouble.
Love the Mets. Wow, I'm good. Yippee!
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Ken Griffin is Citadel. Yeah, super stonk user. He also owns the Mets. By all accounts, he's a pretty good owner. He spends like way more than he needs to. It's not his fault the team forgets how to play baseball every year. I don't know how they seem to not do that well. I don't know much about baseball though, to be honest with you. Okay, you got me, kid. That's Steve Cohen. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. the Hallelujah guy. Bandle? We did Bandle right at the start of the stream, man. We did Bandle immediately.
Human. Come to me, my son.
People showing up, you know, second intermission of the Canucks game going, you know, can you guys sing the national anthem again?
Puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you.
You gotta be here right at puck drop, which, much like my stream, always happens 15 minutes after the time it says it's gonna start.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
+2. It's damn true. I don't like. I'm late. The games always start late. They got a lot of moving parts, so I'm not mad at it.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Is anyone ever gonna tell me who Carlo is, by the way? You're Carlo? No, I'm Pinocchio, bro.
To reflect your flash, but there's no other
Oh, I thought I was early on that one. Ooh!
How dare you?
Two-piece me, acid me. You know what I'm realizing as well? Is it possible that acid is not the grindstone for this particular fight? Acid is, well, acid's good against robots. You're kind of a robot. I think this is the right one. You're just like, you just got strong acid resistance. Oh, huge. You're acid! I got scared. It's a big moment for us as a society. Please. There we go, finally. Now, I know it's tempting to get the Estus, we gotta run away. Come on over, brother. I need a freebie. Run away. Oh! Okay, well, there's progress and there's progress. If we build up an ult, we got him. First time dodging that attack, that's progress. Perfect oatmeal topping? Listen, I'm old, I'm not that old. I have Honey Nut Cheerios for breakfast, okay?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Sorry, that's why we got guard, regain, retain. +2, good cereal. One of the best cereals. You know what's crazy?
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
This might be a little bit of an insane statement, but I want you to hear me out before you just go question mark, question mark, question mark. Honey Nut Cheerios is actually the most milk efficient cereal I've ever eaten in my life. Probably because there's a big hole in each of the donuts. But you can actually, when you eat like a cereal that's flake based, the milk you pour into the bowl is gone. I'm dead. Never mind. You could, like, let me put it this way. You end up consuming more of the milk when you consume a flake-based cereal because the milk is like little or the cereal is like little cups that brings the milk into your mouth. Because Honey Nut Cheerios are like a ring, they each get soaked with milk, like the lady fingers in a tiramisu. But you aren't actually like consuming that much milk, which to me means that in a pinch, you could pour the milk in the cereal, eat the Honey Nut Cheerios, and then pour the milk back into the carton. I'm not going to do that because I'm sure that they've been touched by the Cheerios, and as a result, they're now like compromised. But I think one carton of milk, if we had like a Great Depression situation, but somehow we were still eating Honey Nut Cheerios, one carton of milk would last you like 10 times longer than it would with any other cereal. My name's Eugenie. I can already tell I'll be your best friend in this godforsaken place.
Now, I'll turn you into a real human.
Like if you pour 250 milliliters of milk into your cereal, if you're eating Honey Nut Cheerios, by the time you eat the last loop, you still have 175 milliliters of milk in the bowl. It's not like that for flakes.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
He's got a point. I'm happy that there's some like adults here weighing in, okay? Some people who aren't afraid to like speak rationally. Everybody else is like, why would you ever do that? Of course I'm not gonna do it, but it's funny to talk about. You think any of the shit that happened in like a stand-up comedy special you love happened? You think Dave Chappelle was really like in the back of a limo and there was a baby selling drugs on the corner? I know like you have no concept of what the 90s were like, but I promise you that did not come to pass. That was made up for the purposes of entertainment. Pete Holmes never lies. It's true. It's why he's at such a disadvantage in the realm of comedy. I believe that every bit that Pete Holmes says has indeed happened IRL.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I should probably put the acid on my thing, huh? Me when I'm in my chemistry lab. Nice try. Get away from me. I always knew you were Walter White coded. It's crazy that it's 2023 and we're still getting like posts on Twitter that are like the show would be better without Skylar White. Time really is a flat circle, man. It would though. It would. You don't. She's the drink that gets stirred by the straw, bro. She's the point of reference. She's the foil. She's not really like the foil. She's kind of like the foil domestically. There are people in the show that try to kill Walter White and like his whole family. They're more the foil, in my opinion.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
That was a good one. She did cheat on Walter White. That's true. But that's, I don't know. I think it's just like, maybe it's a caricature of like really young adult men who are like in their mentally or physically between the ages of like 18 and 22. It's like, yeah, Walter did cook drugs and sell them and endanger like the whole family and lie about it forever and like, you know, yada, yada, yada. But at least he didn't have like an extramarital affair with her boss. Well, the shit was going on, you know, like it's like Walt was forced into a bad position by things that he couldn't control. Skylar, on the other hand, chose to insult the man's ego. You better hit the gym, Walter. Delete Facebook, Walter. Just take the gray matter money? I know, bro. Like, come on. You did the work, bro. Take the money. What is he waffling about? They should have gotten counseling. So true. Walter definitely should have engaged in cognitive behavioral therapy. I guess the show would have been too much like The Sopranos. Oh, come on, brother.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's just surprising to me that people are still watching the show and they're like, I mean, I get it, Walt put her in a tough position, but on the other hand, like, shut up. Oh, he scared me again. How old is this guy? Why did so many people just say he's 34 all at once? That's not true. I'm 17. You're capping right now? Oh, you meant like my body's age. My mental age is 17. Yeah, I see. My physical age is 34, but I haven't thought about that in so long because I'm such an ascended being. Explains the sushi bit. Oh, you mean the sushi bit that ended up being 100% fully validated, by the way? Sample size equals 1, but yet somehow it's still statistically significant? Would have been nice to land that one, but... Sample size of 1 equals significant. He really is a biology major. Now that one hurts. I'll have you know, they be making up the results in all sorts of disciplines, not just biology, okay? Ask DL Guiga. They make that stuff up in economics. They make it up in psychology. Oh, that one would have hit the spot. Sorry? This is the best version of this so far. It's a tough one to block. Even with the stagger, that would have been hard, but you can see a path. We stagger him. That gives us the punish, which gives us an Estus, and then we're back in there. And then all we have to do is flip 2 of Georgia, Virginia, and North Carolina, and all of a sudden, you can see the path to 270.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That's why it's important to have peer-reviewed studies so that stuff gets called out. Yeah, but like, listen, maybe I'm capping right now.
I never bound you to the great covenant.
But like if I were a scientist and someone like published a study, there's no way I'm peer reviewing that. I got my own stuff to do, right? You really think I'm going to spend like 2 years trying to prove something you already claim to have proven?
I know you have gone astray.
I got to get to work on like a new polymer or something because you just built the pyramids of Giza that I was going for in Civilization 6, and now I gotta like pivot all that work to like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon or something like that. Like you blew up my whole spot. I blocked none of that. That's bad.
No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
Plus, how do they peer review you if you're peerless? That's a great point, chat. You could not peer review my stuff because my mom told me I'm one of a kind.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Not a good block. I can't believe I'm alive. Run! And then eat this Wemby. Everybody relax. That's gotta sting. Oh, man. What is a Wemby? It's a tall guy. It's a very tall man. One of the tallest men I've ever seen.
You can become a real human.
Why do we eat him? It's not eating in the consumption sense.
My son.
It's eating in the sense of like how if you bought like a tech-focused ETF at the highs of the pandemic, for the next couple of years, you were eating it. You know what I mean? Any... Is Kathy Wood in the chat? That was not close. Watch the VOD from yesterday. California rolls in Australia are doused with mayonnaise. We're so back. I thought we had solved the California roll discourse. That apparently just in Canada they're covered in mayonnaise. Apparently it's like a British colony sort of thing, maybe. I wish they weren't, for the record. Australia's closer to Japan. Ergo, it's more authentic. Ergo, mayonnaise is the correct way. You know what? I'm going to say that's statistically significant. You know what's crazy is that Australia's like actually really far away from everything except New Zealand. I remember like whenever there's like an Australian game developer or just a person that goes to like PAX, they're always like, yeah, I came here from Australia. And I'm like, holy cow, how long is the trip? And they're like 3 days. Then we went to Tokyo Game Show once, and there were more game developers from Australia there. And I was like, oh, it must be a pretty short trip. They're like, no, the flight's 7 hours. And I'm like... They haven't been the same ever since Continental Drift dropped, man. Big mistake. The flight is 15 hours to Seattle. That's a long flight. Oh, eat this! I've done it. I don't know if I've done 50. I've had a 14-hour flight, though. Holy cow. I'm still alive. I'd just watch a movie or something. That's the spirit. That's what it's there for. WestJet could never. Last airline on planet Earth that still doesn't have the seatback entertainment. And it's like, no, it's better this way. We save a lot of money on TVs. And instead, all you have to do is like drain your phone's battery life and download our app with the spotty-ass Wi-Fi that doesn't work 99% of the time. And then, like, while you're watching the movie, you'll be interrupted every 5 seconds for an announcement that's like, hey, the seatbelt sign is off. You can go piss now. You couldn't just put, like, a little flat screen in the seat back? It's 2023, bro. Alaskan Airlines would like a word. Listen, motherfucker. Alaska Airlines is basically like a regional carrier. They fly to Alaska, they fly to Seattle. What's the furthest south that Alaskan Airlines goes? It's got to be like maybe Portland. Maybe they go to the maximum flight that Alaska Airlines has is San Diego, whatever. They're doing 3-4 hour flights. Don't even get me started on WestJet, bro. WestJet will be like, eat this 8-hour Wemby. Hey, excuse me, flight attendant. I know there's chargers in the seat, but my phone isn't getting charged on them. Oh yeah, the chargers don't turn on until we reach cruising altitude. The hell? Why are you talking about the chargers? Well, someone mentioned San Diego, bro. Electricity's cheaper at higher altitudes. That makes sense. There's less demand. DL Guiga be like, that makes sense. There's less demand. Yeah, nice try. All right, I gotta be honest. Kind of kicking my ass here. Use too many Estus against you. saved.
Killing a real human myself.
How about one of these?
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I rush you. I ult you. We take those. Huge. The Sekiro parries are real. The Sekiro parries are real. Oh! I should really heal instead, but you just needed one more. I stutter stepped it somehow. Bro, do the attack! Thank you! Oh my god. I kept doing like some kind of cancel out of the attack. I don't even know. That would have been nice tech to know. Okay, that's just hard, honestly. That's just hard. We munch those. Munch this, brother. Oh! Don't do it. Don't do it. What the hell? I was beating his ass.
Were you going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Wait, I really am Carlo. We told you? I thought you were memeing on me. His name is Carlo. He's a 10-foot-tall demon with wings like an angel, but also like a demon. He can fuck anything, and he will, and has. I need you to get with him because I forget the rest of the Tim and Eric bit. It looks like an acorn was glued to the bottom of my torso.
Puppet.
Imagine your last word being puppet. Wouldn't be me. Puppet. I died. Just kidding. I'm okay. I didn't want you to get scared. Oh. Wait, Carlo wrote the game? Shout out to Carlo. Oh, man. Great game, Liza P. We beat Liza P. Never mind.
On the Crod experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
This isn't going to be like that scene from the end of the third Kingsman movie, right? Where they're like, I have someone for you to meet, and the dude's like, nice to meet you, my name is Adolf. Adolf Hitler?
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
Adolf P.
Expect another report at the next meeting.
He's P! Paracelsus is P!
And when I return, I will find her.
Hey, McWaffles45.
Sure.
Thanks for the
Another
gifted
key of
subscriptions. Thank you.
Dorothy.
Much appreciated. Dorothy the Wizard, they're bringing the Wizard of Oz in Eliza P. Greatest crossover of all time? They really did drop an Avengers-style Wizard of Oz reference at the end of this game, huh? That's so funny. Do you wish to continue? No. Because they're coming out with DLC. I don't go to New Game Plus. I stay here so that I can play the DLC. Hold on to your butt, Dorothy, because Kansas is going bye-bye. Just in time. All right, Liza P. Fun game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it immensely. I think it's my favorite game of the year. Baldur's Gate Andes. Go back to fucking having sex with Astarion. I don't know, you won't shut up about it on Twitter. I've never even seen the game. Macros, it's not you. The game's amazing. It's so amazing that it ruined the game of the year conversation for people who don't want to play it. Okay? So if anything, apology not accepted. Thanks for fucking me, buddy. /marker, Lies of P. There you go. We should do some backpack battles. We could do a couple backpack battles. Sap. I'll start playing Sap when you stop playing Sap. It's exclusively Andes left in Super Auto Pets right now. I got my 10 piece, so now I'm moving on. This weekly's easy AF. Play ranked, librarian. Play ranked. I'm chilling in the arena because I'm not, built for ranked anymore. Stop being like this weekly's easy when you're just getting 10 pieces against people that are on the toilet. Wait until you're going up against people with Magnus Carlsen's ELO. They start round 1 by buying 4 kiwis and a mouse. You're like, what the heck? Backpack battles. Magnus Carlsen. It's a soft L. He that's how he pronounces it. In the original Norwegian, it's more like Magnus Carlsen. I Americanized it a little bit for the neophytes out there, but still, it turns out, what does that get you? It doesn't get you anything. It just gets you hyper-corrected. And I'll be like, I actually said it less wrong. People in chat be like, fewer wrong, actually. Big news, everybody. They continue to update Backpack Battles. The feature that everybody requested is here. You can now make a Rainbow Goobert Mega Sludge Alpha Puddle. This is actually like the username of people who used to reply to me on Twitter in 2015. They would ask me something like, what are your thoughts on Stephen Harper's legacy? And I would just be like, I'm not going to answer that, man. Sorry, Rainbow Goobert Mega Sludge Alpha Puddle. Best of luck with your college admissions essays, but I'm not answering that question. That's an unforced error. Why don't we switch class here? Wait, gold 5? Gold 44? Let's stick with gold 5 and put me in a new ranked game here. And of course, I'm going to need you to drop me down here, okay? Now let me look at this. Sail backpack goes crazy. Food triggers faster for every food of a different type. She reaches out, invisible touch. You know what I'm saying? She reaches in and lights up. Oli lolo. Macros knows what I'm talking about. It's Phil Collins. Probably is the key to Canberra, if I had to guess. You're not a food. Since when are herbs not foods? Make it make sense, bro. Okay, and we start. I think this is fine. We rinse you on this one. Sorry to do this to you. You got no chance. Broom? Broom? You're rolling up to backpack battles with a broom? They're nature, not food? All nature is food. If you got carbon, I want it, okay? Me eating petroleum? Petroleum? Am I okay? I will say, by the way, one of the symptoms I've noticed in myself as I've gotten older, if I have a bad night's sleep, I start mispronouncing words at like 5x the rate that I normally do. And last night, I went to bed at a reasonable hour, and then I woke up at like 2 in the morning to my daughter screaming, and then I got her back into bed, and then I woke up at like 4 to her screaming. So we have this like bedtime story player. I put on a Toy Story story, and then at 4:15 I woke up to this. Ah! And that is it's just in the Toy Story story, there's one scream, and it scared the you know what out of me. And then I was like, okay, that's just the Toy Story story. And then I woke up at 5:20 because I thought I heard footsteps, and I was like, you know what? That's my cue. I'm just gonna stay up. I think the footsteps were just the cats fighting, but I was like, oh no, my kid's running away. Anyway, I want to fit you and Hugh. Seems good. Should give me a roll. I would certainly... It's not like we can really fit anything else. So I could... It's not going to fit, is it? It'll fit if you dump the herbs. Oh, it'll fit. It'll fit, brother. And you're touching 2 foods now. You're giving us stam. Not that we need it. Probably you 2 can go, but we don't need you to go. Oh, you know what? We could have you go now. We could get a deck of cards. But then we'd have to dump a 1-space Andy. Hang on. I'm going Giesling mode. I'm going to say that that's okay. I'm going to sell you. Sell you. That takes us up to 5. Holy cow. I'm going to buy you. I'm going to freeze you. I'm going to start my backpack battle. It's a scary build. They got food. They got a banana just like me. I have no regeneration, but I'm toast. I'm rip me. We got closer than I thought, but it's not going to be enough. We needed to keep some regen to stay in there. It's okay. Life goes on. Shove this backpack in here. Playing cards are offered in the shop. After 1 second, reveal the playing card. So I gotta have a place for you. And then a 2-space Andy. I understand it's not a different food, but I will buy it for now. Roll once. On reveal, steal 11 life. Holy. Freeze me. Items inside trigger faster. Hang on. I know we're not getting the double trigger, but we are at least getting 2 times the whetstone. I would take that. We're not getting double speed, but the whetstone's got to be worth it. There's a whetstone in the shop too. Son of a... I miss Lies of P already. It was good for banter. It's nice to have a mix, you know? We've had some stuff that's better for banter, and we've had some stuff that's better for, you know, game mechanics. I mean, like, let's be real. We're playing headbangers. We are not getting any banter whatsoever. On reveal, 12 plus 5 for each card before. Inflict 3 slow. I think I would rather I want both of these. I gotta think this one through. I think we do want to get started on our cards. I just cut to the lobby every time I edit Headbangers. Well, you and I, listen, it's not meant to be disrespectful. You and I have different constraints that we're looking for. I also want to enjoy myself, not just edit it down for content, okay? So we got two different sort of requirements for what we're looking for in content, which is why we have a variety. That's the meat and potatoes of what makes being a variety streamer work. The game's fun? All right, you can't take back what you said. I'm gonna start like this, but I do want to, at some point, oops. Why do you have an exclamation mark on you? Place a card before to enable. Oh, because you're the deck. The deck has to trigger the first thing. Okay. Well, this is all messed up. Hang on, this is going to take a minute. No wonder it takes Dan a while to play this, man. I do miss Headbangers, though. I'm excited to get back to it. It's the order I want for now. So our food is kind of falling apart. That's okay. We'll start it up like this. I don't know if we're getting enough meat out of our potatoes, but the lifesteal here was what I was looking for. Unfortunately, they still have a staggering amount of lifesteal. Come on, just hold. Hold. Keep holding. Come on, not lifesteal, they have regen. Poison? Poison them? Poison them? Fatigue damage them? Poison them? Poison damage? We got there, okay. Lovers needs to be even. Playing card, start a battle, revealed up. It's 1, 2. Okay, so you're right, that's not on an even number right now. Okay, let me... The simple path is this. And this seems good to me because it's going to inflict 6 slow on our opponents. And the lifesteal will come later. Now they have a lot of stam, but they only have 2 weapons. Maybe it's not that bad. Dude, 6 slow goes crazy. None regen. Poison, none regen. I think you're toasted, brother. That wasn't even close. The Lovers has no benefit for being later. Of course it has a benefit for being later. Lifesteal is going to be worth more when we're not at full HP. Now, at some point, I feel like the value of 11 life gets relatively low. So then you just move it over here at the end. And then you start getting the payoff from your explosive damage here. But a lot of... You see all these Andys that are saying he's right? Holy cow. I've never experienced this before. I don't really want any of this, but at least we can buy these. Roll. We'll stam. One guy? Yeah, but it's one guy who's good at the game instead of like 8 people who only think they're good at the game. Your first blue eyes is doing nothing? What do you mean? It inflicts 3 slow. It inflicts 3 slow. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, I can get it. Poison dagger is important. You hear this sound? You're missing out on 10 armor from card order. Slash sus user. Jenny in disguise. Hang on. Sus user is a real command. So I'm not going hard. They must be a Dan viewer. I don't mean that in a pejorative sense. Around here, when I want feedback, I ask for it. Otherwise, this is like Amy's Baking Company. I don't want to hear it, even if it is the truth. So just give me a freaking second. I can't afford that. Dump me? Dump me? Freeze me? Purchase me? And move me up one. Acceptable. And then start me up. And you know what? Just for you. But I better crush them. If I lose this one, you're not beating the allegations. No, that's not how data works. That's not how... Yeah, well, you know what? That's how data works in this part of the world. I'm a little scared, guys. I'm a little scared. You almost won? You know what would have made a huge difference there? 11 extra HP at the perfect moment. I lost by 5 HP. Awkward. Okay, well, either way. Oh, it can't fit there. Okay. Blue eyes carried. We lost, bro. Yeah, but look at your Corsi. Okay. Roll me. It's important. Works with banana. Star items inflict more poison. Does feel like this would be a great time to run like a poison build. We could buy that next time. Second whetstone. Stamina usage 2. Stamina usage 1. I'm not buying a second whetstone. And I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. Are we purchasing that? Sell for 1? Yuck. Okay, this looks gross, but just work with it. Oh, wait, but it has to be on an even, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep this, buy this next time. Although I think next time is when we choose our Ultima weapon as well. They got spikes. They got spikes. I got regen. I got some lovers cards. I'm not crying about it. You could skip the class item. Yeah, but I think one of them is like poison driven, right? Like that wasn't even close. See, I gotta march to the beat of my own drum. Are they not poison driven? Use steal life. Inflict fatigue damage. On debuff, 25% chance to inflict the same debuff. Items trigger faster during fatigue. Poison. Your poison steals life through vampirism. Let's try it. We've never run this. Means we're gonna have to hodl for you. Oh, a potion belt, also known as a card holder. It looks idiotic. Items trigger faster during fatigue. Hitting both weapons with that would go crazy. For sure. There's got to be a better way. No. Hang on. Hang on. I have to get both stars inside of the space. It can't be done. It can be done. It can be done. You go here. We rebuild this Andy from the ground up. You trigger faster during fatigue. But you... It would be nice if you get poisoned. We gotta wait on that. Well, maybe we don't have to wait on... Maybe we do have to wait on that. Maybe we don't have to wait on that. I'll simmer on it for now. I think in this game, you also have to choose your battles. You have to choose whether you're gonna be... content or whether you're always gonna go for perfect. And I think you already know, I'm content. I would send this knowing we're likely to lose, but we'll have so much money for our next turn. Holy cow, 2 swords. You're gonna have no stamina, bro. I don't care if you do have 2 bananas. You're gonna be stamless in Seattle. Well, that is if you ever got a chance to attack after having 9 slow on you. I gotta think about this one, okay? Star items inflict more poison. We want this. How is this son of a gun gonna fit, man? It's non-fittable. Look at how much it destroys just to make some space. You're right. You can dump this. Okay, that's a start. And then these are non-critical. You got the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. You're not wrong. Hang on. We're juggling. I was so genuinely worried that it wouldn't come back. I thought it might be gone forever. I have an idea. But I want it slightly different. I want it slightly, because I want you to be, you know what? And then you need to, oh. It's so doable. It's so doable. You definitely have to be in here. You just have to be there. Forget about cards, okay? That's old school. That's an old school way of living. Okay. Then cards. We need some backpack space. That's not as much as I wanted, but it's more than I deserve. I genuinely don't think we'll lose again. And you're like 0, you're 2. This is perfect. We have 1 gold. We can fit you here. For now. Okay, send it. We cooked properly. The build is now poison. They do have 77 armor. That seems like a lot. Plus 2 enormous swords. Plus a lot of lifesteal. Plus I'm out of stamina. But look at their poison, bro. Look at their poison. Look at their fatigue. We need stam. We need more stamina bags. Look at their poison! Holy! Okay. Another blue eyes. Obviously we want it. Don't make me laugh. Ace of Spades. Your next hit is critical if the number of cards before is odd. Get lucky and spiky. 7 deep. I think we'd always want a corrupted crystal. I don't have any armor to put it in, though. In backpack. Every 4.5 seconds inflicts fatigue. Just spam blue eyes install. Me when I'm working at a auto body shop in 1916. That's probably pre-Frank Sinatra, right? Note, Frank Sinatra is called Old Blue Eyes. Question marks? You guys aren't ready for that joke, but your great-great-great-grandparents are gonna love it. Next hit is critical. You should put the mushroom where the deck is. The problem is, I don't know how we're going to start the deck if we do that. I understand it synergizes with the Death Scythe, but we kind of need all the available real estate to fit these cards. I think it's got to wait 1 round. Deck sideways? The problem is you put the deck sideways, now the star is pointing over here. So you're like, it's easy. Just remove everything from your deck and build it from square one? No, that shit's not going to happen. It's that simple. We send it. We go again. Okay, Stam is still a problem. But we got a lot of armor. We're stacking up a lot of poison. Meanwhile, your ass is still on round 2. But you're like, yeah, but my build is Chiral complete. I don't know a word for fucking ISO 9001 compliant, whatever. Shut up. Your wild DL Week is back. We can play Lies of P. Who's gonna tell him? Oh man, who's gonna tell him? Yeah, nameless puppet. I'd say he's washed. You know what won us the game? Always going P before we started the boss fight. I only had 25% of a full bladder, but I said to myself, we might as well go P now. You know you're going to have to... we saw the problem coming in the future. It's not like you're going to be playing better when you're a little bit distracted by having to pee. All right, I'm doing it for you. Turns out it was insanely easy. You were right on that one. I love a good book. I do. We need Stam. What do you say? Be nice to recover 2 mana, 2 gold, but you only sell for 1. You sell for more, but we would lose stamina in the process. Which is something I'm not willing to do. Or am I? It's pretty good. I think you stall on 10 gold. I think we have that much momentum. You know what? Maybe you're right. Someone said you got too much armor. You're never going to use the heal anyway. It's a good point. Holy cow. The potion store called. They want their potions back. Not that it matters. On reveal, 10 plus 4 damage for each card before. All items trigger faster for every single one of these. Okay, we don't need you. Put the system on trial. Oops. Dude, how sick would it be if you could loop it all the way back around to the front and just get it going? Out of stamina, consume this and regen stamina. That would go crazy right now. That would go nutty. not sold on a lover's card. When you have 20 shields, consume this and convert 15 health to shields. It makes a lot of sense. It seems like it makes a lot of sense for us. I don't think we have to do this. No, maybe we don't. I was going to sell the garlic, but there you go. It fits. Your backpack is going to scare some noobs. It checks out because it's scaring me. Look at all the buffs. You got save some space in the buff queue for the rest of us, brother. Holy cow. The buff store called. I don't think I need to tell you what they left on the voicemail, okay? You will be taking lots of fatigue damage. There's 10 wins. We start survival mode. We definitely want to see some stam. What do you do again? What's your deal? Assume this regen 4 stamina. That's quite nice. Opponent drops below 50%. I don't think the flask is all that for us. We don't debuff them. Well, I guess we do debuff them with a lot of poison. So it is burst damage. Might do like 20 damage. It's kind of meaningful, I suppose. It'd be nice to rework this so our potion belt fit, but like, let's be honest, that's not going to happen. We're not going down that road. Just put it here for now. All you do is debuff? I agree to disagree on that one. I would love to have another dagger in the hopper. I don't want a mana dagger, though. I would love to get another poison dagger. Send me. I think we're ready to go. Mushroom Goobert? Mushroom Goobert is pure detritus, right? We're chilling here? That is correct. I guess we do debuff them a lot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why no potion stacking? 'Cause I forgot that that's a thing, okay? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because you're going to go first. The card belt. This is it's a simple round in my world. I would buy a lover's card temporarily. It's kind of weird to put it at the end, but just... I guess we could do... that. Yeah, why not? Lots of daggers, lots of gems. And yet I find myself unafraid. Just level with you, I forgot this potion existed. That's on me. I'll take full responsibility for that. You can take full responsibility for the 48 poison coursing through your veins right now. How did they manage to make this game look so ugly? That's not nice, okay? Now, I'm not necessarily saying that I disagree, but you didn't have to say it like that, okay? It's just rude and unnecessary, unsportsmanlike conduct. I do feel like a shield is kind of crazy, but obviously we need this as well. Looks better than Isaac. I think you need to get your eyes checked, quite frankly. No disrespect or whatever. I gotta think, there's too much that I want here, okay? Maybe it looks better than Flash, Isaac. I'm not trying to put anybody on blast. I'm just saying. Let me think for a freaking second. We need this. The poison is then going to take the place of the fly agaric, probably. And then a crystal in the backpack does seem like it could kind of go crazy. It seems like it synergizes well with our corrupted potion. Starred items give more block. Tilting you sideways and then having you hit like as many blue dragons as possible kind of seems amazing. Kind of seems insane. It kind of seems like I can't afford it. In that case, pop me down. We run it next time. The man's a damn genius. What else can be said? Look at how many herbs they have, man. Doesn't... Oh, garlic gives a chance to remove vampirism, not regen. Plus, we don't have garlic. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you don't have garlic. This team kind of scares me. But wait, when they get low, we do more damage. Oh, please. Get him, get him, get him. Oh! 13. You piece. Dunk, 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 dunk. I can fit this, man. I can fit this. Every 5 seconds. Cooldown every 3.5 seconds. Oh, baby. I see what we could do here to get like another one item in. But, Lord, I don't think I have the strength to do it. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain shield. Okay, sure. We got the potion to help us do more burst damage as well. And then... it's a long tree. We might have to go one... just for my own sanity, I'm going to wait around. Unless... do I have a... Where's my single pocket, Andy? Oh, it's right there. I'm just going to send it. You pick your battles in this game. They're going fatigue damage. I'm going fatigue damage. They got lots of shield. Holy cow, they're going for a full fatigue build. I think they might have me just because they're generating so many shields, man. Although, hang on. Oh, that one stung. Okay. It was close, though. Scumbag build, doesn't even attack. Piece of crap. Mods, IP ban them. We roll. Your next hit is critical. If the odd number of cards before is odd, gain luck. I know what I said. You don't have to tell me what I said. We don't go ace of spades. Don't make me laugh with this garbage. Roll me once more. Lover's card. Now we're talking. Let's watch this. I got the whole system figured out. You can you. I got plans for you. Don't you worry about that. I want you to be in both belts, but I'm not really willing to do what I need to do to rework the whole squad to make it happen. Because if I put you sideways, then you're gonna trigger on this potion, just horizontal them. Yeah, but then they don't have the chance to chain. They get out of the chain with each other. The star is always up. Oh, right, they're liquids. They're liquids. So true. Steel Goobert, regular Goobert. I think you're toast, brother. Goobert's time has passed. Goobert is old meta. We are disrespecting him. Nothing. No shot. 14 wins. Pineapple not really necessary. None of this really necessary, IMO. Stamina is pretty nice. It's pretty useful for us. Gotta figure out how to fit you. Stamina is pretty good. It also does work with a banana. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, me. He's crazy. The man is insane. He's lost his mind. Start backpack battles. Now here's the thing. You might be scared of this because you see a full backpack. I'm not scared of this because it's full of junk. How many? You got 3 garlics in this? Come on. Stone bag? Come on. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to be scared. I mean, sure, you got a Jinx tortilla in there, but big deal. It doesn't scare me. That was our last round anyway. 251 trophies. Oh! 41. Pretty good. Hang on, I'm going to slash marker. Oh my god, we only have 10 minutes left. Slash marker, backpack, battles. I'm going to go clean up this cat vomit. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll tell you this for free. I didn't have the normal alacrity that I do when I go up the stairs. Power zone ride really ate into the quads today. 4 minutes in zone 4. 3 minutes in zone 4. 2 minutes in zone 5. 1 minute in zone 6. Holy cow, brother. You trying to power like 3 light bulbs here? That's aging. Don't be shy. Post your FTP. $700? Yeah, okay. Not in this chat. What you eating? A little beef jerky. I think we can do one more, but we'll go fast this time. I'm with you, by the way. I think Ritz is a criminally underrated snack. People always say stuff too, like, oh, like, your taste is so bad, you probably enjoy saltines. Maybe it's just a sign that they got me. Saltines are tasty, man. It's nice to have something to go on them. You know, maybe like a little bit of cheddar cheese or something like that. But I love a Ritz, a saltine, a wheat thin, a stoned wheat thin, aka all wheat thins in the year 2023. Now, would I take it over a potato chip? Let's not go crazy. I'm seeing the damn Matrix. Nothing can beat this build. Do you agree that wheat is based? I gotta be honest with you, it's probably my favorite grass to eat by an order of magnitude. This is the biggest wash I've ever seen in round one. What about rice? I'll take wheat over rice any day of the week. At least, I understand you have to process wheat a little bit to make it pop, but once it pops, oh man. I like rice too. Don't get it. I eat way more. Well, I don't know if I'd say I eat more wheat than rice, or vice versa. We do have rice probably like 6 times a week, but I do be eating like, 2 ham sandwiches a day as well. Get rinsed, brother. Okay, now we got to start thinking a little bit more critically. I mean, you could try a little pan. I had you pegged as a gluten intolerant sort of guy. I'm a very tolerant individual, for one. I don't take offense. A lot of people see my hairstyle and just assume that. Bald has had some bad PR for some time. But I'm extremely gluten tolerant. I'm starting to get a little lactose intolerant. Not a lot, but a little. I am more pro-wheat than almost anybody I know. I would eat it in the rain. I would eat it on a train. I would eat it in a car, and I would eat it near and far. I'm just thinking, because I would like to have you in here. But then I need you to... I see the issue here. Hang on. I see the... I see. Yeah, okay, I see the problem. That because you 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Okay, this is okay. We just need a little bit more work on this. Plus, I said I was going to play faster. That obviously has not happened thus far. That is a sick bargain, bro. Call that a bargain? The best I ever had. Putting the herb upside down to make sure the smoke goes into the chamber cleanly. Okay, here we go. Now this build kind of scares me because look at the OCD level that they've built their backpack. It's all symmetrical and stacked and it doesn't matter. Skill difference. Pineapple's kind of crazy with it. We don't need to go cards. We went cards recently. Second whetstone. Now you're speaking my language. She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. I really don't understand the apple visualization meme. How can people not picture an apple? Victor Wembanyama asking why everybody isn't 7'5". I'm not trying to put you on blast. I can also visualize... You got me, kid. I can also visualize an apple. I can rotate it. I could change it to be orange. I could change it to be unorange. But I believe that there's people out there that can't do it. I do. I don't care who knows it. We'll make a mana orb real quick. Do you literally see it? Well, I don't literally see it. Like, there's not, like, light hitting an apple and then hitting my optic nerve. But yes, in my brain, as reporting it as an observer, it feels like the same as seeing it. Listen, we want the pineapple to be touching the pan, but for now, what you see is what you get. And we got a little dude. We got a little dude. You know, it looks like a Minecraft guy with a big belly. You don't want this guy walking up into your base. You be like, dude, they hang out. Wait, watch out, man. I got diamonds in there. Relax. Let's go. I was not even doubting that. I don't know why I said it like that. On attack, use mana to deal health directly. On stun, trigger. So this is kind of like a hammer build. Stamina usage is high because we're straddling the line between sword and pan. Yeah, I understand. Kind of, you have to pick a lane at this age. I mean, +2 damage is crazy. That's nice. I have 10 gold still. I think we're gonna get ready to dump the pan. That's my 2 cents. I think the pan is not long for this world. The stam is what? It synergizes. What happens when you put it next to a mushroom, brother? Oh, it synergizes with pan? Like Excalibur? Recipes. Excalibur. +1 damage for each food. Food triggers faster. It's pretty good. We'll give it a chance, I guess. Hello, Ravs. Ravs, I was inspired. This sounds like BM. I don't mean it like that. I didn't know you were so far into Lies of P. So when you tweeted yesterday that you beat it today, or you beat it yesterday, we have a little time zone kerfuffle between us. I was like, it gave me the confidence in myself that I could also beat it today, and I did. And in my head, I was saying, what would Ravs do? And then I would parry the attack, and then get hit by the following 8 flurries afterwards, but still be alive. I think we're in trouble, by the way. I think we have some problems. You should touch as many foods as possible. We'll talk about that. We'll get it going. This food triggers faster, or are we going poison? Every 5 seconds, trigger faster. Every 4 seconds, gain shield. Poison, stamina. Well, if we're going to run... This makes sense for now, because our stamina usage is so high. That makes sense. Even though you're only touching one web. Okay. Oh, you can put a food inside the pan as well? Oh, no, you're talking about this one, yeah. But wait, maybe pineapple needs to go in the John. Items trigger faster during fatigue. I think I'm a simple man, which worked well for us last time. Let's run it back. I don't know what I'm doing. This seems like it's not that smart, but... And you're a 2-piece Andy? Trigger faster during fatigue. You're a great food as well. All right, start me up. Hey, I'm not saying your name. Thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Sorry, a two-piece Tony. Thank you. A two-piece Tony. You're out of stam, I'm out of stam. Now we're all sons of guns. Oppenheimer. Now I am become, whatever. In a world where you can become anything, one man chose to become coming this CUMMING this fall for your consideration. Come guy. Rated PG-13. Oh, you guys haven't seen Come Guy? It has a 4.2 on Letterboxd. That's pretty good, I think. Food me? Food me? You're not food. You'll never be food. I don't respect you. Stam, I respect. The Stam respecter is logged on. You seeing how quick I don't know if I'm doing it right, but are you seeing how quick I'm moving this stuff? I don't know, I might as well put something down here. Synergizes with medicinal herb? Okay, sure, why not? Start backpack battle. Two corrupted crystals? That's alright, I just won't fall below 30% of my HP. No, please, my rank! My rank! We're so back. Do it! Never a doubt in my mind. Now this gets the people going like nothing else. They love it. And something here. I need a whetstone. Another whetstone. Well, honestly, like you can be sold. Sell for 2? I would sell a garlic. It's so spicy though. You know what? I know. It's a spicy choice. It's a spicy choice. You're also right, my potions are not chained. I've decided I don't care. The whetstones are also not pointing the right way. That one I could have fixed. That one we definitely could have sorted out. I just didn't know. The potions, it seemed like it was going to take a lot of work to get them to do what I needed them to do. The whetstones, we could have simply right-clicked. That one's on me. So that one was not even close. We're definitely done on that one, but... Now. Oh, look at the inventory space, man! You need to hit this, but you also need to be food. Nah, you gotta sacrifice a little bit, that's fine. It's okay. Do run out of stam a lot. That's doubtless. Cheap book. Holy, man. Cheap book. Yippee! I do gain mana. No, I don't gain mana. I'd like to gain mana. Why not? Look at this thing. It's pogging up. Crystal next to doll goes crazy. Does it? I guess if it's in the backpack, it would trigger faster, but it only triggers when fatigue. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Maybe you could have it like in armor next to the doll. I could understand the value there. It's the meta right now. I know. I mean, I've never seen it before, but I just derived that at runtime just from seeing the conditions. Like, it basically, if you just think in, like, first principles, it follows very naturally, like, what you're supposed to do in this situation. It's basically the game kind of plays itself at this point. Perhaps a bit more sodium chloride next time, mother. So true. This, but unironically, she do be not salting the fries. I understand. She doesn't want me to have a heart attack and die. But they would be tastier if she did. And this was a real story. But my mom never cooked frozen French fries. What do you synergize with the sword? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why try to have like a weapon trigger faster when instead you could just put a potion in there for no reason? We might as well, like, do this. That's much smarter, I think. Yeah. More foods? No foods? Okay, start backpack battles. Shield build. I also have 10 blindness. This seems horrible. Never mind, hang on, we're holding. They have 11 blindness. It's literally, it's the blind leading the blind. Holy cow, the pineapple destroyed them. Second potion belt! Second potion belt, people! Dagger always seems nice. Especially because we get extra damage off of it. I don't want to sell a blueberry. If anything, I'll tell to you straight up. I'll tell you that for free. I would buy a blueberry and then get this guy next time. Don't have the currency. Don't have the cognitive capacity to lead. All right, fine, we'll do it. Are you all in on the Canucks train yet? I'll be honest with you, it's been more fun to watch them now than at any time in like the past. My life is gone. We literally just lost to the apothecary. They drank 7 potions at once and killed us. That's crazy. Let that be a lesson for the harm that drinking can do to those around us in our family. You think all you're doing is poisoning yourself? Look at that. Sapped my will to live in 2 seconds. Anyway. How about this? Kind of wanted this too. We can't afford it. You know what? Give me one of these then. Pop it down in this bad boy. At least get me to 10. Anyway, I've been having fun watching the Canucks. I don't wish to be a curmudgeon at all. And I'm now past the point where I'm like, this team always disappoints. Because, I mean, they did what they had to do. They won the games they were supposed to win. Where my head is at now, realistically, is like we've only played like a couple great teams. Maybe just Dallas, maybe Florida, right? We played an imploding San Jose Sharks team and beat them 10-1. The Edmonton Oilers are having a horrible start to the season, and we beat them 8-1 and like 6-2 or something like that. I'm reserving judgment until, you know, we're in the same division as Vegas, who might be the best team in the NHL. We're in the same division as Los Angeles, who is playing really well this year. Even Anaheim's doing okay. Like, we gotta, at some point, we're gonna test it. You know, we're gonna see if they got the sauce. But for right now, it's been very fun to watch. And I'll tell you that for free. Consume this, inflict 3 poison and poison to yourself. How's Dallas this year? They're really good. We only beat them 2-0. I never get to say stuff like that. Oh, man. Feels good. I don't know what I'm doing with my dagger here. I'm literally just buying... I'm just buying space for no reason. Your backpack doesn't scare me, because there's too much stuff for me to read and thus be scared of. Crystal's not touching the doll! No! It's okay. It's okay. It might be okay. We're drinking the goo? Oh, we're drinking the goo. Here's win number 11. Second pan, demonic pan? What am I doing? I'd like an undo button. The tortilla. Can I move you over one, please? Oh, I can't. I don't have to, brother. I would like... Takes up 2 spots. Oh. Hang on, I'm a little dumb. Yes! Mana herb. Synergizes with sword. We sleep on that. Garlic doesn't really fit too well, but you know what? Toss it there for a second. Start backpack battles. 156 shield plus spikes. Do we have anti-spike technology? I don't want to answer the question. I've chosen... We generate our own spikes. Hang on. Hang on. Hold! I don't believe it. That's the ticket right there. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's the least I could do. Round 17. I'll just be honest with you, we just got to play a little bit faster. So I can send you over to my wife's stream. Beautiful. Roll me. Why not? It's cheap. 1 extra shield. Roll me 1 more time. Once is never enough. Give it weapon 27. Give this style. That's too much for me. Start backpack battle. Unreserved orb. I'll be honest with you. I thought I had a dagger. So I've had that orb reserved forever. I have 2 daggers, but none of them are conducive to having an orb. They're gonna have like a lot of sustain, but the fatigue damage is gonna be too much for them. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I believe too. Okay, final round. Was close though. Dunk, 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 dunk. Roll once. Buy anything. I can't afford anything. Start me up. Come on, come on. 3 dragons, 3 lamps, 4 shields. I'm just going to be honest with you. We're cut from a different cloth. You would not catch me running a backpack like that. It's too aesthetic. I was always the kid who in school, I shoved my papers into the desk. And then, like, I'd be like, I'll never need this again. And then, like, 2 weeks later, my teacher would be like, now pull out that assignment that I had you guys do 2 weeks ago. And I'd be like, old, like, granola bar wrappers and stuff like that. And that's how I like to live my life in the backpack world as well. But we still did okay. We still got a little bit of ranking points. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Yo, thank you. Pack rat behavior. I oftentimes get accused of being like a potential hoarder. My wife will tell you, I'm like the exact opposite. I don't know if there's like it's one of those things where even if it's pathologic, I don't think it has negative symptoms associated with it. So it's not like in the DSM-5. But literally, I could like buy a shirt and be like, man, this shirt is great. I'm looking fresh. If someone looked at my closet and said, do you want to keep this shirt? I'd be like, yeah, I just bought it. If they were like, are you sure? I'm making a run to Value Village. I'd be like, whatever. It sucks anyway. Go ahead. Like when we were moving, I donated like, I feel like 70% of my clothes. And now every time I look at my closet, I'm like, I should have donated like 85%. There's a few shirts in there where I'm like, why did I keep this? You know why I kept it? Because while I was donating the shirts, I was like, I'm donating too many. It makes me feel bad about having accumulated it in the first place. So I'm just going to hold on to this one because it's like the best of the worst shirt. But I haven't worn it since I moved. I should have just given it straight to the Salvation Army. Did you donate merch? I did. There's merch that either like doesn't fit anymore or like, you know, because every time we did a merch run, I got like a bunch of samples and stuff like that. Some of them made it to production, some of them didn't. At some point, you're like, how many hoodies does a man need? Like, you might wear them a few times a week, but like, I don't need like 8 hoodies that look exactly the same. One of them's a medium, one of them's a large, one of them's an extra large. Anyway, let me see. My wife is ready to stream. I love throwing stuff out. Cleaning the fridge feels so good. Hello, are you ready to stream? What if the cure to the male loneliness epidemic is one more hoodie? DL Guiga, I'm so excited for you to become a parent and realize what it's like. You're out here typing stuff like hoodies are subpar outerwear and mediocre at-home wear. Enjoy this period of your life. It changes quick, man. You're going to read that message or remember that you wrote it in like 4 years, and you're going to be like, was that what I was concerning myself with at the time? Hey, Corpse Slime, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Okay, old ass. She actually dropped an okay, old ass in my chat. Holy. I think it's her way of saying, where's the raid, Grandpa? Come on here. It's 2:25. Sorry, I was on a cracked run of backpack battles where I gained 2 ranking points. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.